Hi, Jason. Hi, Sterling. Jason, enjoy your lurk while the bathroom guy is there. Sterling, I hope you're enjoying chores. I gotta blow off my keyboard. Freya's gotten a bunch of fur on it. But it's Saturday, and I have work later, so we're just gonna go straight into starting a new Baldur's Gate game, is what I've decided. And we're gonna see how far we get. And knowing me, it takes forever to character create, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna get my full utilization of a few hours before I have to go into work. But how are you doing, Sterling? What's up from chores? It's the weekend. Very thankful for it. Bummed I have to work, but it's okay. It'll be fine. My friend. I got some nice juice. I do. I've got some, there we go. Oh, Free being crawled out of bed. Hi. She got too warm. We can see her back half. Look at that bean. Look at her little butt. That little leg. Her little chicken leg. A sweet girl. She had a late start for the morning too. All three of us had a late start this morning. I slept in. The baby slept in. They didn't get their breakfast till late. Freya didn't get her meds till late. The fish aren't being fed today because they're gonna get a water change, so they'll get fed after the water change. And yeah, just having a nice, very lazy day. And so, okay. So we're gonna start a new game. And I'm gonna turn that down in case this gets noisy. So I moved the first game that we started, I turned that into Explorer. And so now that I've gotten better, I think I want to work more so in balanced for my difficulty now. Now that I know what I'm doing. And so I've gotten more comfortable with how I'm moving around in that game. So I think I can do balanced. Yeah, I think I remember this as being part of the beginning before we do character creation. I'm gonna just let this play, because why not? Also, Jason said there's a character he didn't know that was playable the first time around. So I'm curious if maybe are they like here in the beginning like this, or are they in the beginning like after the Nautiloid ship crashes? Exciting to start a new playthrough. Yes! I still haven't completed my first playthrough, but I've gotten far enough in it that I'm like, okay, I could start another one. Hello there. Hi, Daniel. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? This is definitely different than the first time playing around because I have a graphics card that can actually play the video relatively well. And in like a really good quality. I'm impressed. I'm super impressed. New file? Yeah, I'm just gonna start a new tab that it'll be Twitch friendly since I am playing my other game not Twitch friendly. Even with the mature content setting, I'm like, Twitch will probably get back. So, have you found a skeleton with the bottle and grease spell? I just heard about it. Probably. I know which one you're talking about. I think feel like I found I think I've found, because I know I have found a skeleton with the grease bottle and the bottle. Um and I want to say I found another one. I want to say there's more than one. Yeah. Yeah, it's over around the goblin camp. This is not your first adventure tutorial. You have already seen, will not appear again. If you would like to see them again, you can reset tutorials. Don't reset the tutorials. Tutorials can help learn about the core mechanics. Would you like to turn them on? No. I think that's fine. I think A6-wise will be fine. Okay, so character creation. Let's see. What do I want to start with? I always go with elves. That is always like my race. Got a thing for elves. Drow would be fun though. I did make my last girl. I think I made her elf that looks like a drow. Skin color. I didn't think about this part. What would I want to do? What do? Tiefling's the other one. I could go tiefling maybe. You just got back from Sam's and oh, from Sam's and King Supers. Nice. Very nice. Fur. Fur on the lips. There we go. Oh. That was more so just random hair. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. Do I want to go drow this time? Maybe I go drow this time. I feel like we could go drow. 'Cause I did elf before. It's just so easy. I like my elf. Dark vision, fate, ancestry. Or, I didn't think about this part. Okay, let's just go half elf. Why not? We'll go that easy route. And then, our sub race. Let's see. High health, high half elf. Movement speed. Or do I want to go drow? Let's go drow. Drow half elf. Or wood. No, let's go wood half elf. Screw that. Wood. No, because I'm already being a wood half elf, aren't I? I'm already a wood elf on my other character. Hint of wild power versus. Okay, let's go drow. Drow half elf. And then, okay, so our class. I think my other one is a druid, if I remember correctly. Or maybe I did ranger. Actually, maybe I did ranger. I remember I was wanting to talk to animals because I like that very much. Look at you, Bean. What are you doing in there? I put all your toys in there. Are you... Oh, did you find the burrito? You found the burrito in there? Good girl. Do you want the burrito out? There we go. Here's a whisker claw. Along with the other whisker claw. There. She is set. Yeah, you got a burrito and 2 whisker claws. Burrito attacks. She definitely loves the burrito. Gandhi will get upset when she plays with it, but that's his problem. I could go rogue. Monk. I'm not as much of monk. Warlock. What do I want? Not cleric. Cleric is not my thing. fighter? Do I want to focus more in like maybe I do want to do that one instead. Paladin. I think Beast Tamer. I think I'm a druid on my other character. What should I go with? What should I do? Knowing me, I always go with like ranger or rogue stuff usually. Let's go ranger. Why not? Okay. And then favorite enemy, studying tactics, and abilities of certain creatures has granted you a set of abilities that is useful in a variety of situations. So you have a history of battling spellcasters, proficiency in Arcana and True Strike, history and armor, religion and sacred flame, Arcana and protection from good and evil, bounty hunter. Creatures you hit with the ensnaring strike, either ranged or melee, have a disadvantage on their saving throws. Let's go bounty hunter, I think. Or what was the other one? Protection against good and evil. That's a true strike. Nothing with that per se. And then sacred flame. Yeah, bounty hunter. We'll go with that. Well, good job, honey. You come up to hang out? You have food, so I know you're not hungry. I know exactly what she wants, though. That's for sure. Bounty hunter? You don't need that scum. Let's see here. So we've got... So that's favorite enemy, and then we have natural explorer. So we can go either beast tamer... Urban tracker. Navigating the wild within the city, you gain proficiency in sleight of hand. Resistance to cold damage, resistance to fire damage, or resistance to a poison damage. You can cast Find Familiar without spending... Sleight of hand. Or do I want to be more focused? Played Baldur's Gate before. It's similar to Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, I have a game that I've started off stream. I haven't finished it, but it is not stream friendly with how I play that game. So I'm starting a new tab, and we're gonna go that route with it. But resistance to all damages, please. Yeah, resistance to everything. That would be nice. Let's see. Yeah, do I want to focus? Because I'm stuck on either Beast Tamer or Urban Tracker. Which one do I want to start with? You getting yourself cozy, Freybean? Yeah? Good girl. Spartan, by the way, welcome on in. How you doing? I was about to say, you're gonna have clothed people this day. Because Twitch would get mad at me for having all of my party members running around naked. Because while they are fine with the, like, you can have a mature game, you can't focus too much on the nudity. And that might be pushing it. And I'm not Amaranth or any of the larger streamers that they can get that nice little bits of leeway with Twitch. Amaranth is still problematic, but either way. I don't have the leverage. So it's because it gets super spicy, I bet. Yeah. It gets very, very spicy. Clearly. Twitch will let you run around with a naked party. They won't get mad. So I was Googling a little bit and I didn't really find much from them on what I could and couldn't like what I could kind of do with that. Like, because Baldur's Gate already will have the mature content tag on it. Um, but it is allowed. Should we should we just go into my other game then? A naked party will be squishy without armor, but to each their own. So Spartan, what I do is they do have their armor on, but I have the armor hidden from view. So they look like they're running around naked for the most part. Because they have no underwear on. I take all their underwear. I'm the only one allowed to dress up. And so they just look like they're running around, but they do have armor, so they're not terribly squishy. It would be fun though to play with a squishy party. They just have to rely on their own skills as they develop. It's kind of one of those things that if it's not modded, it's technically fine. It's always funny to watch me play certain things. Certain things swinging all over the place as they ran. You don't see it that much as they run. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Yeah, let's just return to main menu. We're gonna open up in my other game. I may go ahead and no, I'll keep my other game at my very casual playthrough. Um, let's see, is this? Yes, this is where I was last at. Because yeah, it's not a mod. It is fully game. Look at you, Bean. You got yourself cozy. I'm gonna move the keyboard out of the way so you don't accidentally hit a button. Good girl. Let's see here. So this is where yeah, we're over at the Underdark Beach right now. I'm supposed to let's see here. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to come over here to the temple. But I'm wandering down this way towards the Arcane Tower instead because I wander a lot. Or actually, let's see here. I was up around here. I went around here. I'm pretty sure actually I might supposed to be going down around here where the Myconid coin would be. The mushroom picker. Oh, that's Balin. Okay. But yes, so this is where I'm at right now though, is down here in the Myconid colony. Um I'm trying to think of oh, okay. I never really looked at my map for here in the Underdark. I was going in like oh, I was coming over here at one point and then I got stuck. So then I came back over to the outpost. Marcus, hello, hello. What we up to? We playing some Baldur's Gate. And per Jason and Daniel, I should be fine playing my game that I've been playing off stream because since I have not modded the game, I can run around with my party members butt ass naked. So it's fantastic. But let's see here. Yeah, so I have been around over here. Gail and I both need a rest. My God. Um, yeah. What the? Oh wait, is this going? Nope. This is okay. I've been trying to explore around and because I collect everything as I go around too. What is that? What do I? Something. Something or other. It's fine. But yeah, so I've been gathering everything because I hoard everything, as I do. And so, but yeah, I think I was working my way. I think I was trying to figure out if I wanted to go over this way to here. I think I can because everything from here, it looks like this is all moving water. So I can't go anywhere else from over on this side. So I could totally come around down this way. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out is which direction I was wanting to go in. Let's go ahead. We're going to come around this way. But then, are you a PG-3 hoarder? I don't know what you're talking about, Sterling. I have no idea what hoarding is. What is hoarding? Collect everything and use nothing. I have so many spells that I just collect them and then I forget they exist. I've used a couple of potions here and there, but mostly if I have used potions, it's healing potions. Still very rarely.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
Oh, so something's gonna probably come out of the water, guaranteed. Um, but I don't remember where my train of thought was going on that. I lost it. It was fine. Let's see.
Don't mind
Let's
if
go
I do.
grab this. And Gale is, I need to double check on Gale. God, Karlak.
Come on, let's
Oh,
go.
I fucking hate I cannot keep their Gale and Karlak. I am terrible at keeping their names straight. But Karlak has just a bunch of dismembered body parts to use for distractions. And so she's been weighed down by that a little bit, but she's also got a bunch of armor that I'm trying to decide if I want to keep on her if she needs them or if I don't. If she doesn't need these. She really doesn't. I think I'll just go ahead and send these back to camp. I was like spending the longest time trying to figure out if I wanted to keep them on her or send them to camp. We'll send them to camp. That'll help with some weight. She's also got, oh yeah, she's got a shit ton of weapons. I have to figure out which ones I want her to hold on to, actually. Um, let's see here, because right now she's got a doom hammer. She's got the corrosive flail, dragon's grasp, burning targets. You know what? That one can go ahead and go to camp. That's fine. Great axe. It's completely nonsensical, of course. I've right? Any logical person would never. Your favorite Pro ZD skip. I'm out of mana points. And then using ether, but you can't buy ethers. It's the final battle, but I only have 85. I can't use them. What if I need them later? Let's see. Great axe. That's just got a basic weapon enchantment on it. Maybe hold on to that one. Oh, and the heavy crossbow? Why? I haven't. Apparently, I missed that she didn't have that equipped, so that'll help. There we go. Yeah, she's got a shit ton of oh, and she has a bunch of heavy stones. Um Stuff for her to throw that I just have her grab, but that's gonna go to camp. Holy water. That'll go to camp. All the things that don't matter. She doesn't need the candle. That can go to camp. I was using her to gather a bunch of stuff for a little bit. I'll let her keep the grease bottle, that's fine. Same with alchemist fire. Let's send that to camp. Same with the acid vial. Send that to camp. Honorable mentions? Oh yeah. Or like turn in a card game. Those are good ones. Deadpoolio, hi, I'm new. Hi, new. Welcome on in. How are you doing there, Deadpoolio? How are things going? Let's see. Yeah, I'll let her keep those arrows. That's fine. Wizard Spain oil. Spell attack roll, spell to save DC. Yeah, I'll send that one to camp. Just send everything to camp. We'll keep the smoke powder bomb on her. Will I use it? Probably not, knowing me. And then yeah, we'll keep some of these other potions on her just in case. And then let's just go ahead and reorganize that. Look at that. Now she's got a little bit of weight off of her. Now she's not as cucumbered. But
Keeping my head down.
all right, let's see. So we've got a water dam. Oh, hells yeah. Let's go get this sigil. That'll be nice. Or I don't need to use it necessarily to get it, but now we can travel down here a lot easier. That is perfect. So, hi, new. I'm Neo. You tried your best here. Aw. I hope it's not having to do too hard for trying your best, because sometimes that can be a little rough. There's a better TV emote for this playthrough. What is this? What is this? It's taking a while to load. I don't know why, but it is. And then
A ghost!
Sterling, a ghost. Thank you, Sterling. Thank you for the 10 biddies. I appreciate it, Fine. And a feeding frenzy. Oh, Freya's gonna be excited for this. She's laying here on the desk, she's actually being pretty chill. She does need a brushing though. She's got a bunch of fur shedding. But Jason, do we want to do chicken? See, what is it? I have chicken, lamb, uh, and duck. Is that what it is? We got chicken and salmon, wild caught tuna, both of them up here, and then the turkey and duck. Which one should we go with? And then I'll give Freya a jerky stick because she's obsessed with those. Gandhi heard the magic word, chicken. Oh no, he heard the bags. So I was pulling them out of the drawer. Thank you for thinking you watched. Mikey, I love Mikey. She's so cute. She's adorable. Just wanted to say hi real quick. You're actually decorating at the moment, preparing for a birthday surprise party. Ooh, but wanted to still be here and say hi. Did Pulio, I hope it goes well for that surprise party. And then feel free to lurk while you're decorating and everything. We're gonna be on for a few hours before I have to go into work and do month end tonight. So, yeah, red pill, but only for the Matrix logic. Yeah, I have such a hard time with like the red pill, blue pill stuff now because of the alpha bros that are like, they've taken it and it's like you totally misunderstood the entire aspect of what the Matrix was about. So, whoa, high five to Daniel. I'm not hearing anything from Jason on which flavor to go with, so I'll just pick one. We'll go with, let's go with the tuna one because Gandhi will eat the tuna one pretty. Actually, let's do the chicken and salmon for Gandhi. Or did I miss it? Oh, thank you for hugging the kitties. Oh, you said chicken. Okay. Perfect. That's the one I decided on. So and then let me grab Freya's jerky stick. I need to. Okay, we need to be really careful because there is an open drink here on the desk, you two. So, while I'm grabbing stuff, and then we will move over here to their area. Over here. Yep. You guys, it's all the way over here. Come here, Candy. Good boy. Okay. And I'm thinking, let's bring this down more, knowing how I ended up kind of doing the lighting a little different for over here in this spot. Oop. You're okay, Candy. Freya's freaked him out, and then I think he got his treat stuck in his mouth. Boop, boop. Good girl. Yeah. Come on back, Candy. Here we go. Good girl. We all know this is what we missed from Freya, was her standing up for treats. No, that's not the one you wanted. I'm gonna see if I can get Gandy back out in here. He's right behind me, but because he had his little moment. You want one of these instead, bud? No? What would you like? Are you follow? Freya's following the trail. She's too good at following the trails. Hi! You wanna come around? Put Freya over here. Here. There we go, buddy. Oh, you okay? I may need to check in with the vet on maybe some anxiety stuff for him. Because he's definitely gotten way more skittish about like really simple things. So I don't know if he's got some sensitivities going on or what, but the poor boy. There you are, Bean. Good job. One left. Okay, there she was. Then I'm gonna toss a couple to Andy. Hopefully it'll make him feel a little better. Put one in there for Bean. There we go. That's all there is, Gray Bean. Unless you can find more. Thank you, Jason. That will probably satisfy Freya for a while. So, look at her. She's just, she's still just figuring out, like, if there's more. They always misunderstand the Matrix. Yeah, that and Punisher. They always misunderstand Punisher too. Oh, there we go. Candy. You're okay, buddy. It's all fine. You okay? Yeah, it's okay. There we go. Just turn it slightly back up so we can see Freya in her space. Oh, it's okay. There we go. It was struggle busting on uh focusing. Oh, now it's back to struggling on autofocus. Do I need to tell it to stop trying to autofocus? I think I do. It's freaking out. There we go. Now it'll be fine. Not cat. We got a cat. Let's see cat. Let's see streamer now. Yeah. Cat is still in stream. Cat is down in the other side of screen. And we had game. How are you doing there, Not? How are things going? All right, let's go and loot all these bodies. What all do we have here? Oh yeah, we got a water damage letter. What's that? What's that read? Water damage letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake as Drugar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Well, there's some dead Drugar in here. Drugar. Ooh, animal carcass. Nothing. Okay. Anything that catches my attention. Ooh, skeleton over here. Looks like maybe this one's fell down here into the cavern. Possibly. Maybe. I...
How much further can I go?
Okay. Can I... Oh, I see. Okay, come back. No, girl. Girl, no. Get back down here. You are not running the fuck up that way. You dimwit. Alright, let's see. Can we jump around the spot here? Yes, we can. See. No, but not enough space to jump around here. Intriguing. Can Carla get up there then? I see Bo, my eyes work. How be good? You're doing good. How be you? I've been good. I'm happy for the weekend, but bummed that it's a month end and I have to go into work tonight. It's okay. I'll go into work.
Ready for some good news. Rat feet.
Rat feet? Think you not. She's all cozy now because she got treats. So she's like, okay, I'll curl up now. I got what I wanted. And lately, Gandy's been laying on the cooling pad lately, but he's not on it right now, so. I'm back to Cat. Yeah, we're back to Cat. Because she's being cute. Daniel. You having a good time over there? Let's hear it. Yeah, can Carla jump around over in here? Not sure if it's just the distance thing or what. No, it's just apparently it's weird to get around in here. So I bet it might require a fall to get into there. That's annoying. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so we're gonna keep the party back here. Astarion, I don't know when you decided to get out of the hiding, but
Here goes
okay.
nothing.
And then let's see, rotting basket.
That's curious.
Ah, what did I find? A well-stitched satchel. All right, I got a salt of the tree bark recipe. Have I crafted anything?
Anything of use?
No, I have not. You hyper? Are you hyper, sir? You look hyper. Yeah? Where do you sit? You can't decide. That's fair. You gonna jump here? You look like it. No? You gonna go over there? You can vaguely see his butt. Do I move my head down? I think he's been spotting some birds on the patio. Yeah, it looks like he's been spotting birds on the patio. All right. Let's take that. And yeah, because look at this. We got a bunch of Drugar as well. Drugar. Oh,
Too
okay.
loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here.
Boy.
Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Take your hand off that axe before you lose it. I can be discreet, no need for bloodshed. Attack him or turn to leave. Do I want to intimidate or persuade? Intimidate. I don't have anyone else with me right now either. I may just reload a game. Or maybe, do I have an inspiration I can use? I do. Let's try an inspiration, and if that doesn't work, we're gonna just reload the game, because that's how I've been playing this game, is that I'm like, for it to be the coziness that I want, I've just been doing it how I want it, which is a lot of reloading. You mean lunch? He doesn't know
Finish
how to catch
flapping
a
that
burb.
mouth of yours? Good. Let's make this quick.
No, bro. No. We're gonna reload that game. We didn't really do anything different aside from climb down and then collect some items off of corpses, so it's fine. I usually end up saving a lot just because I don't like spending some of that extra time redoing it in these types of cases, but I was not expecting us to run into somebody, so now that I do, I'm gonna get what we can, and then oh, I have to move stuff off of Corlex too, don't I? All right. While they're doing that, all right. So I did do that. Let's go ahead and send that to camp. I think I kept the flail on her. Sent the axes to camp. Yeah, same with that one. Send that to camp. Sent this armor to camp. Sent the heavy stones to camp. Same with the holy water. Sent that to camp. Sent that to camp. That went to camp. That went to camp. Okay. So we got her resituated a bit there. I didn't do anything with myself per se, but I do have a bunch of stuff I think I need to get rid of. Don't I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I have already been pretty good about that. Actually looking at all of this. I do have a bunch of armor on me, but I do swap that out. It gives me a oh wait, what am I wearing right now? Resistance to poison damage. Oh. No, I have a jumping ring right now. Okay. Hello, sir. Yeah? Is that so? Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, and I found this crooked wand of fireballs. You can use an action to cast fireball. With this broken wand. Ew, I hadn't really looked at this. What? Oh. Oh. Not what I wanted. Disregard. Let's see. I thought I've got like amulets going on. Beastmaster's chain. Yeah, I do need to eventually figure out all of that and get that off of me. But Alright, let's get everyone down
What path lies before me?
here. And then I will go ahead and get that lacellite. We will... Let's see. We can now at least acknowledge that exists, so we can travel around a bit easier. Also, is this guy, like, he's up around here, it looks like. So, we don't see him around in this area from what it looks like. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had just, like, missed seeing him or what specifically, but I think it was just he is meant to be hidden to start with. Ooh, there was a skeleton I was able to... There we go, animal carcass. Oh yeah, nothing was on it though. That's fine. It's all fine. Okay. Let's wait until I get this water damage letter. Okay, got that. Looted this gnome. Take that. We looted these guys. Alright, take all of that. And then... Oh yeah, I came over here to light this, and I discovered... God damn it, you
Too late,
guys!
Sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking.
Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll
Noise
be
gets
fine
you
with
eaten
intimidating
down
this time
here.
around.
Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His
Mm-hmm.
gnarled fist grips an axe.
Right. We're gonna have a better roll this time? Yeah. Okay. That's fine by me. As long as we have a better roll this time around.
Fine. I'll let you live.
Yeah.
Spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
Okay. What are you doing here? What's the terrain ahead like? Anything useful you can share? So you're here hunting something per se? Interesting. Anything useful you can share?
Share? You really are in the wrong place, Sun scum. Try this for useful. Falling down a deep, dark hole is the kindest death you'll find in the Underdark.
Okay. And so then what are you
Told
doing
you,
here?
hunting. Slave ran away.
For...
Took Sergeant Thringe's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather.
Oh.
Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thringe's hide.
Okay, so he's down here to get boots. Okay. Maybe I could help. Could you really kill someone for a pair? Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots? I'm not helping a slave catcher. Your problems are your own. I'm leaving. Of course. Of course somebody would kill for a pair of boots. So he's looking for a slave. Your problems are your own. I'm leaving. Maybe I could help. Yeah, sure.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here.
Is that your
She'll
squad that
make a
we're
run for it
pillaging off of?
eventually. Then I'll get her.
Okay. I don't work for free.
You're either brave or
Or
stupid to be worried
well,
about
they're like,
your purse
no,
in
and
these
I'm like, hey.
parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks. She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Okay. And then what does the runway look
Deep-known
like?
slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Okay. Maybe I've talked to her then. Boots? Yes. Boobs? Also yes. Let's see here. Okay, let's save at this point. Yes. Take that. What's in this rotting basket? I also take like all the rotting food because I usually try to pawn it off onto others because it's a little bit of money. It's always at least a coin. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that had been mined from Morok. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone, all underlined. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and pick that up. Okay. Let's light that. Oh, I didn't get the stuff over here in the satchel, did I? Because some party members over here fucked it all up. What? What do I... Oh, whoops. That was the wrong key. There we go. Okay, we got the warning letter. Oh, I didn't take the warning letter, though. Uh, okay then. I destroyed it instead. That's fine. I am now cucumbered. It would not be a game without me being cucumbered.
I'll take that.
Yes, you will. And then we will send it back to camp. Why are we saving? Are we too close to the water? Astarian, are you too close to the water over here, bro? We threw a surprise party for Ironfoot. How the idiot made it past 950 is a mystery, but it's cause for celebration either way. When he saw the fire whiskey would be brewing, I swear he teared up. I'd only a cup of the stuff, but I can't feel my tongue anymore. The lunatic finished the barrel that night. I have no idea how he made it to his next shift, but Myrna claimed she needed him inside the wagon to guard inventory. The borough warden didn't say a word when the snores started. Layabout is lucky she's got a soft touch. I'd best get some sleep. Orders just came in for practice shovels and pickaxes for the younglings. I've yet to harvest the Zerkwood. Where does the time go? Okay. Okie dokies then. We'll just also pick that up. Sell more stuff. Go for this animal carcass while I'm at it. From there. All the cucumbers! So many cucumbers! I don't have enough cucumbers, you guys! Oh, another animal carcass over here. I did not get that one. I saw it earlier. I didn't do anything with it. Is there usually anything on them? Not much, but it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a what's the novice doing over here? Okay. So now we're seeing people around here, so we'll see what's going on. Let's go ahead, take whatever's on this gnome. Ooh, yes, take that. Alright. Let's see. Save our game. As per usual. Let's see what this guy says. What's he got going on? Real quick, before I do that. Get shit off of me. Okay, blue caps. Discard a journal. Onyx. Club. That's not going to do me any good. Glow cap. Silver goblet. Journal. Rotten mushroom. Rotten fish. Oil is sharpness. Yeah, that'll just go to camp. Hammer. That'll go to camp. Send those all to camp. And let's see here. Most of the weight that's on me right now is all coming from this fucking whatchamacallit guy. Who's supposed to be there for distraction. He's not really distracting anymore, so I guess I'll just go ahead and throw him somewhere here. Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, an entombed warrior. That's right. Let me throw... Can I throw him? Let's see here. Pick him up. Can I throw him over here by the water? Will that do anything? Oh. Looks like I can get on this boat and I can go down that way. I guess that's what's happening. Take 3 steps, save the game. Take another 3 steps, save the game. Seriously, that is a lot of what I'm doing when I'm playing off stream. I'm like, I have to redo half of this. I don't want to redo having to, like, take stuff off of my character because that's annoying. Okay. Right, let's throw him. What happens if I throw him there? He just falls in the water. Okay. But hey, look at this. I freed up a good little chunk of weight off of winter. This is fantastic. Alright, resort that. Oh, look at my pouch. I've got a regular pouch. Yeah. I've got all of these potions I hardly ever use. Same with elixirs. And I just hold on to them, because why not? Ooh, actually. I don't need this dagger in my inventory. It's too basic. Warfang. Slashing, piercing. Dagger +1. Okay, so weapon enchantment +1, and then this is Goblins Undoing. Goblins have a disadvantage on attack rolls against the wielder. Okay. You never know when you might need them and not. Exactly. It's when you might need them, but you still won't use them. Either because you forget you have them, or you remember you have them, but you're like, but what if I need these later? Save, because I don't want to have to remember to redo all of that. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Very well.
Gek does the talking around here. Bother him.
Okay. See, like, look at this. I just stand there and then everyone stands behind me. They're just so unbothered. Let's see. Ooh. I can get that blue cap. Yeah. Also, we're in an ad for those of you who don't know what an ad is. Just as a heads up. So, if you hang around for the ad, I appreciate it. If you don't, no worries, but it's always appreciated. Alright, we got all of those food items. I think I got... Yeah, it looks like all of those guys have been... Yeah, look at... Yeah,
Gek's the talker, not me. Back off.
I didn't try to talk to you. He's up here? Okay. It's a bit odd. Okay. Let's see. Get all of this. Get all of this. Call up on here. Okay, what all do we have? Ooh, a logbook? What's over here? Who are you? Probably another person who's like, oh,
The
this doing
squad dead for the sake of one runaway. Crack.
Oh, you did need to vent a little bit, didn't you? Okay. Faded logbook. The inside cover reads Burrow Warden Myrna. The web pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads Expedition number 42. Back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted, discovered a vein of Andor. Also did a bang-up job, organized shifts, and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great Burrow Warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes, planning to take him out later along the Ebon Lake to practice. Oh, I totally did not... that last sentence, I was just like, oh, planning to take him out. Like, he's a problem. Like, oh, that's a way to write that. Okay. Light the candle, light those candles. A broom? Sure, we'll take a broom. Why not? Broken cupboard. I don't think I can do anything with the broken cupboard. No. Okay. Wooden bench. What else over here? I can take shovels, pickaxes. Anything? Glowing gem. I don't think I can take any of that. Large bottle, sure. Take that. Same with the water. Anything in the sacks? You want to try a necromance build? Get your barbarian to carry around a bunch of gnome corpses and a wizard to reanimate them? Yes, I like that. Crossover? Expedition 42? Yeah. It probably is. It probably is a crossover. Let's see here. What is this one? In the underground city of Dareth lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Okay, a gnome. Fine. Each morning, the hardworking Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man of all in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, gray of skin and small of stature. A darrow, exclaimed Sadie. Please, said the darrow, I have no money and no home. I beg of you, a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the darrow upon returning home. Do not believe his lies, warned Sam. Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, lest I cast you away. The darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. Please give me 10 rubies so I might sell them for shelter. Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home. Where Sam rebuked her. An inferior hall, he said, this will not stand. On the third day, the darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. Kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share in my golden hoard. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon on his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto. Her own father, Sam. Sadie, I have no money and no home, he said. I beg of you, a single ruby so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. Okay. Hey, You know what else is probably in that, dragon's cave? Some schmicks. Guaranteed. If he can transform, clearly some schmicks. Let's see, we got a chair, we got a desk. More stuff I can't pick up. Anything else? A hammer. Ooh. Another pickaxe. And then a magnifying glass. Don't think I can get that off of there. There's a wheelbarrow out there. I can't do anything with the wheelbarrow. Let's see. Anything out here? Just glowing gems. Okay, and then going down this way. I can go back up and I can go to the other side then. Alrighties. Well, I don't think there's anything if I run over this way, but oh, you know what? I wonder, can somebody, well, if they jump down there, they might not be able to get out, but they could potentially just come back out over here. All right, let's see here. Maybe Karlak? Karlak, can you jump down? Let her jump down into there.
Marching.
What is she gonna... Is she... I'm curious. What is she gonna do if she comes over here? Jump. Can I break this bridge? So I know that was a thing, with the spiders, is that when you walk on the webs, if you're on them too long, they will break. Nope, okay. I guess Gulpful won't break.
Can't give up now. What path
All
lies
right.
before me?
Everyone come up here. Karlak, just stay up there. Don't get down. Okay, fine. That's all fine. Let's see. We want to go... Where do I want to go? Around... Okay, so I did crawl around on this side already. Got all that stuff. But there are... This is a whole area I haven't gotten into yet. So I could do that. Or... Let's see. I think I came down from this side. Yeah. So I did come down from this side. So I have... I believe already been down in that area. So we'll just come back around here. Yeah, I've gotten all of those baskets emptied. Come back around this way. Is swearing allowed in here? Yeah. We're adults. There are like a couple words I don't allow, but I put them on my blacklist, so. In that case, how the fuck are you? Not too bad. How the fuck are you? Welcome on in. Is it calf coffiny? There's a necklace up there? Oh shit. And okay. Alright, let's dig up this mound. Close enough. Okay. Let's see. Okay, got all of that. Am I gonna get distracted and forget about what's up here? Probably. I need... Okay, let's go ahead. Let me just separate from the group and I'll jump over here. Right, jump. There we go. There we go. Now I can pick that up. And then we can jump down here. There we go. Oh, ouch. It's fine. We'll be fine for now. I'm going to do a save because I haven't saved in a little while. Save, yes. There we go. All right, so some lasolite. Some stuff over here on our little dock. Trying to bring down capitalism? Yeah, bring it down. We're in late stage capitalism and it's not sustainable. Yeah, aren't we all? We're all doing our best. People who are, for years of it's like, oh, capitalism's not bad. Well, now we've got a problem with it because we are in late stage because the corporate entities have taken up everything to the point that it is not sustainable for the average consumer anymore. But they like to constantly try and gaslight us and tell us that no, it's Still a good thing. No, it's not. It's good on paper when you have everyone properly participating in their roles, and corporate entities and the billionaires and the high-end millionaires are not playing their roles like they're supposed to. So, fun times with that. Let's see. Anything else in here? I don't see anything else. All right. Group, let's go up this cracked rock. Should I refocus and work on going towards what I'm supposed to do with the myconids? I probably should. But I have this way I haven't explored yet. A hole. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Oh, multiple holes. Where can I go in those holes? Comrades, you found your people. You have. You have found some good people. We're very chill. We have cats. One of them of which is currently napping. Thank you so much for the follow. You know how fucks that you can give. And it's also the place where everything's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. You have a doggo? What kind of doggo? What kind of doggo do you have? All right, let's see. Do I want to venture into this hole? Can I do it right now, or do I have to?
The wall is riddled with holes.
Oh, I
A
guess I have to.
suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Okay. Sounds like what would be a large size version of like what, a wasp nest or yellow jacket nest, maybe? Inspect the holes. Reach into one of the holes. Let's just inspect, I guess. Alright, good. Good. I'm smart enough. I'm gonna be fine. He's a mutt. He was a neighbor's dog, but the neighbor moved and asked if you wanted him. You didn't want him going to be go to the pound, so you took him in. That is very sweet of you. That is it's always really hard, and I feel bad for when families have to get separated from their pets, but
Scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast
Oh.
on the dead. At one time,
Oh, okay.
these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
I think I've already fought one of them. Okay. I want to reach in.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Am I gonna get stuck in it? That'd be fun. What about this hole? Is it nothing but rocks?
Nothing but
This
rock.
one?
The wall is riddled with
Oh.
holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat.
I already tried. He's a dummy, but you love him. Oh, those are some of the best, though. Yeah, I've got, so Freya's the one who's on the cat cam right now. She's my 16 and a half-year-old Siamese. And she was, I've adopted both her and Gandhi, so I've adopted both of them. But Freya was one, she was a surrender, that her previous owner had to surrender her due to, I think it was some financial issues. And had only had her for 5 years, almost 6. And so I was looking for a new cat to try and surprise my dad with, because my other cat that I had at the time, I was getting ready to move out again, and so I wanted to take my other cat, and I was like, I can't leave dad without a cat. Like, he needs a cat. So I was like, well, if I get him his own cat, then that way, one, she's gonna like she'll be younger. We don't have to worry about death anytime soon, and then he still has a companion. And it ended, so I got her, but then it ended up she attached to my hip. So I had to leave my other cat with my dad, and I took Freya. But she's originally from Germany. And so she came over from there with her prior owner, and then she was surrendered. And then I took her, and she's been the biggest, she's a big snuggle bug. She's a sweet little bean. And then my other one, Gandalf, he's napping, the tower that's to the left of her, he's napping in the top spot in that tower right now. So, but he's my little 3-year-old And he is a little medium hair, long grade boy with some ragdoll in him, so he's a very fluffy boy. And so, you want a Sphinx cat to name Lucifer? Yes. I've always wanted Sphinx cats, but I would not be able to keep up with their maintenance because they need to be bathed at least once a week because they cannot since they don't have the fur, they can't distribute their body oils very well. And so they need to be bathed. You need to clean out their nail bed, or let's see, you need to clean out their, is it their nail beds or is it like cuticles? Um, Either way, you need to clean out their nails because the oil that collects on their nails doesn't get distributed when they're like scratching themselves and getting distributed through the fur that way. So that builds up. So that needs to be cleaned out with a bath time. Ears need to be cleaned out because there's no fur to keep any dirt and debris that gets in there. So you have to clean that. Um, and then body temperature, they're very snuggly because of body temperature. But during wintertime, if it's cold or something, you do need to make sure they have some options to stay warm too. And so, but they're so cool. I love petting sphinxes because they feel like warm peach fuzz. And they're so sweet. They're so sweet. And bambinos are adorable. Freya is Nine Ducha Katzen. Freya is Norse. Yeah, Freya's original name was actually Daisy. And so now her middle name is Daisy, just to hold on to her original name. But
A bone. Dry and brittle.
all right, so I got a bone. Guys, I got a bone. Got a bone to pick with you. You had a Siamese cat as a kid who only had one testicle, so you named him Uno. I love it. I don't know if you follow like any online pet celebrities, but there's a cat celebrity who has one ear, and his name is also Uno for the same reason. It's like Tyrion when he was with his foster name, his name was Diego. Now it's his middle name. Yeah. Yeah, like same thing with Gandhi. 'Cause his foster name was Ollie. And so now that's his middle name, but he's Gandalf the Grey because I'm like we had Earl Grey and it was too short. So I had to get my boy. Let's see, can I come up here and then jump up here? Excellent. Yeah, learning how to navigate around in the terrain off stream has been so fucking helpful. Because I remember when we were trying to play this before, I was just like, well, I can't get to these places. I don't know how. And then I realized I was like, wait, jumping? I can do this stuff not during battle, right? Oh shit. Okay. We've got these guys that are sploders. We got sploders. Um, what's over here? There's something going on over here. Kind of looks like a fey ring. Probably a buried body. Looks like it might be like a buried body or something that's in there. Who wants to like sneak over here and try not to die? Oh, what's this? Interesting. Okay. What's up in... We could come up to here. See what's all up in this. There's something going on up in here too. So... who do I want to task this with?
What a day.
Let's see here. I could go with Starion. I think I have him set with... Yeah, Boots of Striding. When you cast a spell that requires concentration, you gain momentum for one turn. While you are concentrating, you can't get knocked prone or be moved against your will. And he's got a +1 on athletics. That wouldn't be too bad for him. I think he'd be okay. When you went into the shelter, someone had given them 3 kittens named Tuvok, Balana, and Neelix. Oh my god. Starion has a... Gotta watch out.
Go.
Let's see. Okay. Just stay far away from those. Survival failed. Oh no. What did we miss? Oh, maybe it's this. Okay. Well, I think probably with the group we can make our way around. I just can't have us doing it all together because
There
people
you
run
are,
around
Bob.
here dumb.
One move ahead.
When they're allowed to just follow, they do some dumb stuff. Oh, it's fine.
Scorch
Oh, good.
marks. Watch your step. Caution, tread lightly, and so forth.
Is that within here? Or is this without this out here? Because we just went. Where's the scorch marks? What is he talking about? I guess it. Oh, yeah. Okay, it would be the scorch marks here. So that would be presuming something over here. We're gonna save just to be safe. Especially since Karlak and I are low health. What am I drinking? I am drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper. Usually I'll have a White Claw on stream, but since I have to go into work later this evening to do month end, I was like, we should be responsible and make sure that I'm not tipsy by accident. It would probably be fine if I did get a drink, but I'm like, I just don't wanna. I wanna get tired before I have to go in and do month end.
What's cooking?
Did you know La Croix tastes like gentrification? I haven't heard that, but I like it. It's trying to be a soda. Soda for rich people. I give bubbly a pass, though. I will give bubbly a pass on that. But yeah, I definitely could not do La Croix. I remember thinking, I was like, oh, now that I'm drinking White Claws, I could probably do like La Croix and everything. And I'm like, I think I had a La Croix and I was like, nope, never mind. I can do a bubbly a lot better, but I drink the lemon lime ice sparkle waters. Ooh, those I don't think I've had any of the ice sparkling waters. That does sound good. The sheer creativity and speedruns of this is astonishing. I know. I love seeing what some people come up with being able to do their speedruns in here, or even just like for completing certain spots in here. And I always just think about the one guy that he was over in the goblin camp and he set it up like he had gotten a whole bunch of explosive barrels, set them all around, so then that way he just ended up firing, I think it was just like a flaming arrow or like a flaming burst spell, and just blew up the entire camp and killed everyone off that way in one go, and then went and rescued Halsin from there. They always had a La Croix at work, and someone said that it was like someone farted a flavor onto sparkling water, and now you can't anything. Yeah, I could see that. I could totally see that. You're having coffee right now? I'm not as much of a coffee person. I'm a tea person. But I can understand because a lot of people do like coffee, so I'm not gonna blame them. One is leaf water, one is bean water. And so either way, it's water with energy ideally in it.
Do.
Winston Churchill's ideal martini was a glass of gin while wait, what did I just do? What did I just Oh. Oh. Cool. Okay. Um and I came over here just to collect that. Okay, got it. I'm gonna presume I can run over here. We're just gonna hide behind things. And let's see, is there a way I can turn off? Oh, there's more than one turret. Okay. Is there a way I can turn off the turret? There has to be something that I can do for turning off the turrets. Because then I'll come up here. We'll get this turret up here. Ah! Okay. I'm assuming it's going to be something up this way. What the fuck is that? Okay. I can't zoom around as easily now. It's fine. Alright, so Karlach. Let's go ahead, because, yeah, I don't think... Oh, no, I can't attack them, it looks like. They're just very sturdy. Let's see here. What do we got? They are not very resistant against... They're vulnerable against lightning. Okay. Who do I have that's got lightning? It's a healing.
Let's move.
Do I have? I have... that's ice. That's a thunder wave. Jump. Speak with the dead. Martini with a glass of gin while staring at a bottle of vermouth. I was in the middle of reading that and it was like, what the fuck did I just do? You're a southerner, so you drink sweet tea at night. You drink chamomile tea, though. We were talking about sweet tea last night. And how one of our chatters who comes in here, his name is Arrow, and he recently found some zero sugar Gold's, is it Gold's Peaks sweet tea? And he's been loving it because he's been trying to get off of soda. So that's been his go-to instead. And but then we were talking about sweet teas like in kind of different regional areas, and I usually only end up getting sweet tea when I'm down in Atlanta, Georgia for Dragon Con at the end of the summer. So every time I go there and I get a sweet tea there, I'm just like, it is diabetes. Because it is so, there's so much sugar in it that I can only drink so much. Because I don't drink very much sweet tea. But yeah, like, and then he was like, oh yeah, that's like another version of sweet tea, that it is crazy sweet compared to some other areas. Streamer didn't know. Streamer didn't know. Nope. Were you just like, oh, she's gonna run into this. This will be great. You live 45 minutes from Atlanta. Oh, so you are around the ultra sweet tea. I give major credit to everyone who enjoys sweet tea that sweet, because I can't do it, but it's a skill. I feel like it is a skill and a feat. Let's see. Oh, that is interesting. That's shaking. All right. So I am looking at who's got.
Where am I needed?
I leave turn-based mode. He doesn't have any lightning abilities. Starion does not either. None of us have lightning ability. Ooh, hang on. Let me look and see if I actually have some scrolls that I can use in that case. Let me actually, like...
Not as bad as it could have.
Let's see here. All right, that's an arrow of ice. This is arrow of lightning. That's only a one-time use, but that could maybe take out one of them, and then I could swap out my party. And probably, I think Shart has lightning. She might. That's a scroll of darkness. Let's see. I wanted to get all my scrolls in order. Harper's Map. Search of the Night Song. Tough Letter. Warden's War Book. Oh yeah, I need to go through and like send some stuff again, don't I? Marcus! Any good highlights in May as we go into June? Oh, like good things that happened in May? I got an air fryer. Oh, nice. You're going to be in Atlanta for a concert. And it's going to be Metallica, Pantera, Suicidal Tendencies. Nice. That'll be fun. Yeah, okay, so any good things from May as we go into June. Yeah, I got an air fryer. Also that made me remember, I'm like, let me double check and make sure I got my paycheck today because my boss forgot that payroll was happening over the weekend. So we did get it processed, but I was like, with the weekend, I'm not sure, especially with like the changing over of our bank. I'm not sure if there's going to be anything. Okay, good. I did get paid. I'll be able to pay my rent on Sunday without having to put it on a credit card. Because I don't want to pay a fucking credit card fee as a result. And then you're going to go to Atlanta again for Wu-Tang on the 11th. Oh my God. Do you do concerts a whole lot? I'm not as much of, I did concerts as a kid because my parents are deadheads. But as an adult, I'm not as much of a concert person. But I have so many friends that they go and do concerts. It's really cool. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I was trying to... I think I was just deciding I would hold on to that. Oh, let me get rid of the pickaxes. Send those to camp. Also, split this. Confirm. All right. Send 2 of those to camp. Send the extra torch to camp. Doing some housekeeping on my inventory. We're not in a rush, at least, so that's good. A cup. Let's see. Half-eaten apple. Hammer. Holy water. Nah, that won't help us in this one, I think. Magnifying glass. Probably not. Mug. Rope. Tin plate. Watercraft. A broom. Breezy sandals. Bone to pick with. Blue cap. Okay. So those are like the main basics, I think. And then, all right, so let's send those to camp, get them out of my inventory. Oh, along with this, rotten tomato, rotten mushroom, rotten fish. Send those to camp. Okay. All right, now let's see what else. What do I have all up in here? So, an additional level 1 spell slot replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Fire resistance, poison resistance, vigilance. +5 bonus to initiative. In addition, you can't be surprised. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Oil of accuracy. Okay. Animal speaking. Featherfall. Potion of invisibility. That could be. Well, we only have 2 of those. So. Although. Well, no, I think I would have to take that before I would get caught by the turret. You do? You're also gonna go see Primus and 9 Inch Nails later this year? Oh, that'll be fun. You're finished with lunch, so time to work on some stuff outside. You're gonna be lurking. All right, Daniel, that sounds great. We appreciate the lurk. Okay. Well, I do have this one arrow of lightning. Let's see here. What does Karlak have? That's all necrotic. That's thunder. Miss an attack, you deal bludgeoning anyways. I could have her. Let's see here. What's with the Doom Hammer? Each strike fills the target with a chilling dread that prevents it from regaining hit points. Let's see. It will not have any dread, guaranteed. Oil of accuracy, diminution. Okay. What's Will got? He's got 2 shovels. Bruh. Send those to camp. Fucking Carl. I love Karlak because she just starts dancing. While we wait, she'll just start dancing. She's adorable. Ooh. Okay, I did send this to Will. I don't know why. Oh, one is a Sword of Justice. Okay, Sword of Justice, which gives Tears protection, whereas the other one will deal additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Okay, so I just have him holding onto that in case I want him to change it. That's giving him Hail of Thorns versus gaining advantage on melee attacks. Okay. Glorious Vaulting, and then Chainmail Shirt. Take 1 less slashing damage while he's got Stealth with his other one. Okay.
Don't touch me.
And then, let's see, Astarion. It doesn't look like he has anything with lightning either. Arrow of many targets. So that's gonna be, yeah, not what I'd want. And there's a Rapier. Misty Step versus Unworthy. So resistance to slashing and bludgeoning. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing... And most of my scrolls are back at camp. So... Alright. Well, I guess what I'm gonna... Let's see here. Let me go ahead. These guys are... Unless the turret moves. I hope the turret doesn't move. Alright, I'm just gonna put these guys up against the wall. Just so they're out of range. Or like out of view.
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
So... Let's just do that. Or maybe I want to have... Let's see here. Yeah, he doesn't have enough movement. Will doesn't, and Karlak doesn't. Okay.
At least things
All
have
right.
stayed interesting.
Okay, let's go ahead. And this is also hoping that this takes it out in 1 hit. Which it might not. Not enough movement. Maybe I'll wait. Okay. Let me end that turn. Ooh. Can he... Oh no, this is Karlak. Okay. I was looking for Will. Okay. Gain 10 temporary hit points and deal 10 cold damage. Blade Ward. Tears protection. Will break. Active concentration. Oh, I already have Tears protection on me, so perfect. Alright. Alright, let's see what happens here. Environmental turn. Oh! I now have the other one directed at me. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright, well, let's just go ahead. I'm gonna run my way this way.
Something's burrowed in there. Something big.
I failed my nature check on that, but we'll be okay. Okay, move there. Can these guys run at all? I think I need to, let's see, so I had come over here, right here, and we were still seen, and we were still in range. Ooh, actually, dash. Let me see if I can use that on these guys. Get them at least like over here. Right, and Will, you're gonna dash as well. You're all gonna dash. Because right now... I've got the attention of that turret. And Astarion, we're gonna do the same thing.
I bite.
Funny. He's a vampire. He's been funny.
One step
Right.
at a time.
Have him run over here. Alright. And then, you know what? I'm gonna just have him go ahead and play a song. Because why not? Alright, end all of our turns.
Pride of the gate.
Okay, so now that turret is refocused over here at Gale in the group. And they can
Everyone what?
run this way.
What else? These are Bullet burrows.
Alright, he made that successful. Alright, get Astarion over here. And then also get Karlak over here. She's so nonchalant. Freaking love Karlak.
That's right.
She's fun. Mm-hmm.
Is that blood?
And so now,
No, never mind.
now as a group, I'm wondering if that turret. Oh, and what's back here? Oh, there's stuff back here too. Okay. Well, I think if I can take the turrets out, that'll be helpful. I still can't make it up the stairs to see what's up there right now. Okay. I think maybe, if we're hiding, we don't move it. We can't dash when we're hiding, so that wouldn't be as helpful. Let's see. Also, okay, doesn't look like there's anything I can necessarily do with those at the moment. Can I maybe... I might be able to. Path is interrupted. Target is too far. Okay, so let me see what happens. I'm gonna save. So I'm curious what's gonna happen. If I run up those stairs,
Still alive.
can I...
Progress.
Let's see here. Or if I dash, let's do this. Let's see how far I can go with the dash. No, I don't want to go around that way. I want to come around this way. Oh, I might have to jump on those. Is the thing. Oh, that actually isn't too bad. So I might... So if I come around here...
Moving ahead.
Okay. And then... Let's see. So jumping does take some of my movement. So if I jump here, then I might be able to utilize... Can I jump? Get around over to here. I can't get behind here, it looks like. I'm not sure. I might be too tall. Yeah, because it looks like this guy tried going here and he was still hit. So, let's try that. Let's get... Let's see. Karlak. Since we clearly can move further, let's get these guys to move as far as they can. Okay. There we go. So let's end all of those turns. I don't want to go all the way up there just yet.
Sharp as ever.
So they can't see us at all at the moment, so that's good. So now... Okay, so I can't jump there, but I can jump around over to these guys. But I want to use dash primarily. So... Okay, so 14. Just wanted to make sure that if I run up this way... Ooh, yes, now I can see up here. I can at least run up over here. Thank you for the hydrate, Sterling. I did just take a drink, but you know what? I'll have another drink. Another sip of my drink. Let's see here. Probably would be or let's see here. Yeah, with that turret there, just looking at like where best spots would be. I feel like here is best because this doesn't look like it's been hit at all. So I will run my way up this way. Okay. And then can I go any even further? I could maybe go a little bit further, but that might be chancing it. And then okay, making it to this door. Now the other thought is that maybe from here, can I maybe... No, I can't shoot an arrow from there right now. Okay. Let's get the rest of the group over here. We're gonna get them all situated up here. Give them the least amount of movement as well.
The pride of the gate.
Okay. First, need you to run, bro. Okay, so we're gonna get him here. And ideally, I will be able to take out that one turret. And so that should hopefully free up some space. Get a Starian right there. Perfect. And then that turret. Okay. Let's see what the turret does at this point. It just stays right there. Okay. It can't do anything right now.
All right, what now?
Okay. Also, do I want to... If I come up this way... no, maybe let's just focus first on trying to attack the turret and get rid of this turret. So we will save. Yes. Oh, wait, you know what? Is my speed attributed to my boots? I think I could probably swap my boots out to each party member and have them run all the way up here as well if we need to. We'll do that as like a secondary option if we have to. Lightning damage. Okay. I want to see if this works. If it doesn't, then I think we might resituate ourselves. And... Sturdy. That did absolutely nothing. Despite it was lightning. So, that did us no good. Alright. I want my arrow back. Okay. I'm gonna just give everyone my boots. And they can all run their way over. So send that over to Karlach. Karlach. Toss those on real quick. Oh, wait. Oh, I still technically have a turn. Because their turn was spent jumping up here, so... Oh, no. No, they... Why don't they have dash available then? Oh, it's because she equipped the boots. That's right. Okay. I don't mind that. It's not the end of the world. I'm just thinking, like, do I want to get myself technically moved up to here, up to the next level up here? Or do I just want them all to join me here at the... Yeah, okay. We're gonna redo that. I'm gonna take my movement first, and then I'll send the boots over. Or actually, no, if I have to unequip that. No, actually, I might be able to send them after I move. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see if I can or can't do that. We'll figure it out. Okay. Can I just run my way up here without taking that action?
Not
Yes.
over, then through.
Okay, so now I'm out of view of the turret. Perfect. All right, we're going to send these to Karlak. And then Karlak is going to swap them on instead. She's going to lose that movement turn. Or do I want to see... I don't think she's going to have enough movement even with a dash. Or, let's see here, that's like 24 meters. She can only go about 9.5, so that's 10. So yeah, she wouldn't be able to make that necessarily. So, okay. So, let's go ahead. She'll put those on. She'll lose that turn for the time being. Now, if she did run, still would run about the same, but she can't dash. Okay. Will, does he have any? Let me just see with Will what his looks like. His worst case is he doesn't dash at all, but we might as well just see how far he can make it. He can kind of like get up there.
Ever onward.
Give him a shot. Oh, why is it actually hitting him? That's not cool. He's fine. He ended up avoiding it, so. Alright, so he actually made it with the
Watch your
dash.
back.
That was fine. And then Astarion, is he gonna have the same thing then? He might be able to make it. Nope, he will not make it. And I think it's because actually Will, I think, does have... Does Will have... He has swift striding boots. When the rare dashes or takes a similar action movement, they gain momentum for 3 turns, so... That's right, he's got that. Let's see here, in his armor. Okay, so that helps with checks. So let's go ahead and throw those over to Astarion then. And I don't think he can equip them. Not right now. Not after we tried to have him do that dash, so that's okay. Between him and Karlak, I think we'll be okay. Oh no! Will is in view of the other turret. Okay, it's fine. He, I think, will be able to make it up here. Yes.
2 steps at a time.
Alright, he is now safe.
Oh, I could
Karlak?
go for a good meal.
Let's get this girl a dash. Because we did equip those boots, yes. Oh no, she can't even, she doesn't make it. She's not speedy enough. Hang on. Oops. Can I, do I have, I think I have a ring that also provides some, that's jumping, that's what it is. Resistance to poison damage. Lost Voices amulet. And then I got my Poisoner's robe on, okay. I could maybe... Do I have anything with speed here in the potions? I mean, like, she could make it, and she probably wouldn't take damage too bad, I don't think. Could try it. We could save and then see how she does.
I have something to ask.
Save. Why not? Okay, so Karlak.
I'd love to, thanks.
Also, we have an ad coming up in what looks like about 2 minutes or so. And I am going to go ahead and take advantage of that and get up, move around a bit, go and use the bathroom. So, if you guys need to do so as well, I highly encourage it. Okay, she can only make it so far. Okay, we'll see how she does being so out in the open. And then Astarion, all right. He needs to equip these boots. And then I am going to just have him move here, give him the least amount of movement as possible. And then, oh, and he does have a dash action that he can do outside of that.
Hello, chum.
Oh, and he's going to be the same. Oh, shit, man. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. Orlac. She's like, I'm gonna get hit. So I'm just gonna have a fun time. All right. Same thing's gonna happen to Astarion. All right, let's see what happens. Can I
The
do
Oracle
anything?
will
Can I
never
like
believe
protecting
this.
them? Mm, those things are just so sturdy. I'm just like, I don't think I can hit them with anything really. All right, let's just see where things go.
Sharp as ever.
All right. Okay. She took some damage. Okay. Astarion didn't take any. Okay. That's good. All right. He's gonna get a dash. And he will run up this way. And then Karlak will do the same. Just wait, we get up here and we can't go anywhere.
Herman, is that you?
Look at that. We made it. We are now safe. All right. We are ads should be rolling right now, so we will take a quick break. I'm gonna take advantage of that, and we will be back in about 3 minutes or so. A little less. So get up yourselves and stretch, put away dishes or something. I don't know, but we'll be back. All right, there we go. Nice little break. And Cacophony, you had to get going. It's nice meeting you too. And we will if you don't make it back today, we'll be back on ideally Tuesday. I feel like there was something in my brain that was saying that something was going on Tuesday. Maybe I was thinking about it. Or maybe let me just check. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything set for Tuesday. Okay. The following Tuesday, Freya does, though. That's what I was kind of thinking. It was maybe one of Freya's appointments, but alrighty. So we made it all the way up here. Now let's see. We're still technically in combat. Do I want to see? Can I open? Oh, wait. Can we get through a window in here? Jump.
Hope this ends
Okay, so
well.
I'm gonna run through here and jump through the window. Oh, fuck. There's another turret there. Okay. Let me dash my way over to a safe spot.
Should mind my step.
Okay. One more over, I think. There we go. So, oh, there's 2 turrets here. Okay. And then we got some heavy oak doors back here. Heavy oak doors, not enough movement. Okay. Comes out to this back area. What the? Oh, and then, okay, so maybe here is where we can disengage the turrets, is what I'm hoping. So I already made it up.
Keep your distance, darling.
Astarion Will was the other one who did make it. Will he? I think he can make it as well. So have him come over here and jump through. Then I'm gonna have him do a mad dash over to me. And run over this way. Okay. Oh, also that's kind of still, we might be in view of that other turret. Maybe go right there. Okay. Let's see how we do there.
Attention.
Karlak. Go ahead. I'm gonna... they might be okay staying with where they're at, so... Okay.
Defender of the people.
Okay. That turret tried, but... It's not hitting, so that's good. Alrighties. Now... Let's go ahead and... I'm thinking, let me save... just in case. And yeah, hopefully going in here is how we can deactivate the turrets. Is my hope. That's my hope. Alright, we're gonna dash
Don't waste a
over
step.
here. Okay. Autosave. Oh, there's an ascendant. Oh, it goes up and down.
Blade
Okay.
ready.
Him run over here. Are we safe in here then? From the turrets? I would, well, we'll find out. Oh, he doesn't have enough movement speed to get in there all the way. Damn, what? Did you take some, like, an extra path in there? But, dude. If he did, fucking dimwit, man.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright, Karlak. Let's see, girl. She took some hits last time. If we can avoid hits this time around.
Handy.
Mm-hmm. Can she make it? I think she can.
Phew.
Okay. Oh, that turret. Will can take it. He's got some healthy hit points. He's strong. He can handle that. He's not that squishy, as I say. Doesn't have it. Wait, Starry, you don't have enough movement speed to do that? What the? That's some weird bullshit. All right, went over here. Jump. All right. And then you're gonna come hide behind Karlach. Okay. All right. End our turns. Will's gonna take some hits.
Gate.
Oh. Well, they didn't get through, so that was good. That's a good sign. Okay, there we go. Karlach again. Let's get a dash on this girl. Oh, she's... Okay.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what she can do. And okay. Starion.
Let's go.
You're gonna run around as well. And then he's got an extra dash that'll be helpful for him. Okay, so Karlach's gonna be taking a hit probably, unless the turrets stay on this group over here. Yeah, she's wearing. Oh, they gain 3 lightning charges. That's what's going on. And she can't cancel those out. Okay, I had it wrong. My boots aren't giving me... What's giving me speed then? Oh, it was a skill I took. That's right. Duh. I forgot that that was why I can run the speed that I do. It's from a skill, it's not from the boots. Then, okay, then the boots that Astarion's wearing... They gain momentum for 3 turns. Okay, so even his I don't think are doing the same either. Oh shit, and he's also got chainmail down here. Excuse me, I burped. Why? Gain 4 temporary hit points. Huh, okay. Well, we're gonna see what happens.
Sharp as ever.
If I need to, reload the game and... Yeah. Let me reload the game and I'll have Karlach, drink some healing potions real quick. Before we call our turns over. Wait, she might not be able to. So I think we have to revive her instead. We'll see. Oh wait, maybe I can cast healing on her. Actually, that might be what I have to do. Because yeah, I don't think she can take... Whoop, not what I wanted. I don't think she can take any healing potion. Oh no, she can. Okay, that's fine. Let's have her take... Oh, she can only do it once. Okay. Well, let's see how she does this time around.
Pick me up quick.
Okay. She made it.
Something's on my mind.
She's not feeling well, but she made
I'd
it.
love to, thanks.
Okay.
While I'm at it.
There we go. Now let's save our game and see what happens when we go down a level. Let's see here. What's gonna happen when we go, let's see, ascend, descend. Can we go any further?
Nothing's happening. But
It doesn't look
broken.
Can't use this right now. Oh. Do we actually need to get ourselves out of Turn base mode. Mmm. So I'd have to enter back in,
It
probably.
doesn't look broken. Then again, none of us do.
This thing runs on magic. There must be a way to get it working.
Okay. Thank you, Will. John, we need John all along, man. Thank you for those 10 biddies, friend. How goes the chores? And have you gone out to run errands yet or not yet? I think maybe we need something with like wind power?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's see. Let me maybe swap. Let me take Karlak out for Gale. All right, Karlak, go to camp. Oh, I should have grouped Karlak and me together. Okay, let me throw myself into camp real quick. You've got some chores done today, but you're working on Cat for Kids board slide deck for tomorrow. You're nearly done, and so then you can run errands after that. Nice. Good job. Good job working on that slide deck. Are you guys doing your board meeting online, or are you guys meeting up tomorrow? Go to camp. Okay. And I got Scratch. I got so excited when I found Scratch. And now he's part of the party. He's part of the group. Alright, let's see. I don't think I can get Halcyon right now. I can just chat with him, but I can't get him in my party. I don't know. Not sure about the specific. Okay, Karlak, stay behind.
thoughts.
Got before the thoughts. Stay behind camp.
Really?
Yes. You need a rest.
Fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
You'll be back in the party. You'll be okay. Let's see. There's Roland, Shart. I think Gale, I believe, is up this way. I love Scratch so much. I love that boy. Yeah, there's Gale. Okay, Gale.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Let's see. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. I was wondering that condition viewers, why does it require magic? I never realized it was so easy to cast magic. Why do you join me?
Pleasure. Lead on.
You're meeting up over at Tim's Hotel. Okay. Oh, since Bob and Nathan are already there for the comic convention that's going on. Nice. That's a good spot to meet up. All right, let's see here. So I got Gale in the party now. Oh, Gale needs to be leveled up, doesn't he? Also, okay, so let's see what... Let me check to see... Arcane Recovery. He's got Witch Bolt. Maybe he might be able to help. Not proficient. Can't cast spells because he's not currently equipped. Is proficient with the helmet? Oh, he's not proficient in medium armor. Okay, fine. Take your helmet off. I just noticed a sound from the game in the background. It's very subtle. But it somehow makes me think of kittens that are suckling. Okay, now it's gone. That was a little weird. Okay, so Gale has Frost, Firebolt, he's got Sleep, Mage Hand, Grease, Mage Armor, Thunder Wave, Arcane Recovery. Well, let's see what I can upgrade him on, because he does need to level up. Okay. It's always funny, because when you go to these, level ups, they always throw them into the armor that they're wearing. they make it visible, so I'm like, oh, they look so dumb. Alright, cantrip. Let's see, what do we have here? Acid Splash, Blooming Blade, Bursting Sinew, Exploding a Corpse, Bone Chill, Poison Spray, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward. Friends, Dancing Lights, Light, Minor Illusion, Toll the Dead, and True Strike. Let's go. What do I want him to focus on then? What do I want him to do next? Shocking Grasp? Yeah, let's go Shocking Grasp. And then spells, Arcane Lock. Close a door or container with a magical lock. It can no longer be lockpicked or opened with knock. Blindness, Blur, Crown of Madness. I think I was looking at that one before. Darkness. Dark Vision. Out of a range. Okay. Detect Thoughts. Enlarge or reduce. Make a creature larger or smaller to affect their weapon damage and strength checks. We got Flaming Spear. Gust of Wind. Okay, I do want to take that one because I think we might need wind for what we're dealing with. Hold Person, Invisibility, Knock, Magic Weapon, Melf's Acid Arrow, Misty Step. Teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. It's not a bad option. Cover an area in thick flammable webbing that slowly slows creatures within and possibly enwebs them. Shatter. Shadow Blade. Let's see, invisibility. Psychic damage, that wouldn't be too bad. Enfeeblement. Weaken a foe. They deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Phantasmal Force. What do I want to go with? Charm, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, gain 7 temporary points. Featherfall. Ooh. Ice Knife, Hidden Laughter, Shield, Ray of Sickness. Long Strider increases a creature's movement speed by 3 meters. Magic Missile. Kind of like the Featherfall option. Alright, and then a feat. Let's see here. Should I give him the ability to wear medium armor? Oh, I can't. It requires proficiency with it. Oh wait, that's a master, so moderately armored. You gain armor proficiency with medium armor and shields, and your strength and dexterity increases by 1. Maybe. Let's see here. Increases by 2 for every level you've gained. Spell Sniper, you learn a cantrip. The number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Ooh. Or I could go skilled. You gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. What do I want him to focus in? Mobile. That's what I think I got on myself. It was a feat. I think I got mobile. You increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. I am thinking Magic Initiate. Or magic initiate, probably. Moderately. 2 ritual spells of your choice. Resilient. What do I want to give him? I'm like, do we want to go spell sniper or do we want to go skilled? We could go skilled. And then that would be you gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Sleight of hand, stealth, survival, athletics, maybe? You know what? Let's go spell sniper. All right, so you learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Okay. Bone Chill, Eldritch Blast, or Thorn Whip. Let's go Eldritch Blast. There we go. And we will go with that for his level up. If the wearer heals opposing creature, it is no longer poisoned. Okay, throw that on to... He'll wear those. Doesn't have any boots. But I don't have any boots that would work for him right now, so that's fine. Okay, I have him in the party now, so let's go ahead. Now that he... Wait, he was supposed to learn... What did I have him get? That he could then... He was supposed to learn a wind... What did... I don't know now. Okay, either way, I'm just gonna have him come back with me, and maybe he might be able to do some damage on those...
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum.
turrets.
Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Okay, so he knows we're in a wizard's tower, apparently. Can you make us descent?
This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant.
Okay. So then... How do we get the magic back? Let's see. Replenish spell slots, that's not what I want. But let's go ahead and see, can he...
Oh, yes.
What can he do on these things? Alright, look at that. We got that one down. Okay. And then... Can you do that again? He can't. Let's take that one out. There we go. Right. That took one down for the moment. Did that? Okay, it did do 1 damage. So, can I do...
Not as bad as it could have.
Probably not as much damage, but maybe I can get some damage on this. Oh. I just hurt everyone in the party. We're gonna reload the game. Oh, that means that if I'm reloading the game... I have to redo... Well, okay. Let's do that. Let's reload it. Let me get Gale into the party, because I want to figure out what did I... How am I supposed to get that wind gust ability? Alright, so group Galen or Karlak and myself together. Group us together. Okay. And we're going to exit out of turn-based mode. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Never a dull moment.
Karlak, I need
What's
to
on your
talk to
mind?
you. I need you to stay back for a
Sounds
bit.
boring.
Yes. I'm sorry, but you hurt me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
And Scratch.
The dog
How's Scratch
holds a
doing?
well-chewed ball in his mouth.
No. Hand over the ball.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Let's see here. Pet him. Give him some good scritches. Such a good boy. Alright. And so we'll leave. Oh, there's a silver spoon over here.
Pockets.
Oh, wait, no.
Moving
That's, I think, part of Gale's space. Never mind. Or Karlak's space. Jesus. Alright, Gale, come join the party.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Excellent. Alright,
Ready and
let's
willing.
level him up. I left the helmet on. He looks so fucking dumb even with the helmet on. Okay, with the cantrip. What did I select here on this one? I think I went with... Was it Shock and Grasp? I think it was Shock and Grasp. So it was all lightning. Cantrip and then spells. So I did select Wind for a spell. Choose spells you know from the list below. Spells require spell slots to cast, otherwise a feature states unless a feature states otherwise. Okay. And then I had chosen Featherlight Fall. Then I went over here. We went with Spell Sniping. And I went with Eldritch Blast on that. Okay. So he's all set up with that. I do need to take his helmet off because that's apparently restricting his spells. Okay, so these are all the cantrips. Bonus action, actions. Common item passives. Non-lethal attacks, okay. And then custom, drag actions. Oh, okay. For quick access, got it. Okay. So we've got that all together. We'll save it here just in case. Save. And then we'll go back to the party.
The wizard's tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Okay.
This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant.
Okay. So we can only do that so much. And then, okay. Here is...
Death.
Alright. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to run out. God damn it. Girl. I fucking died. I ran with him. Fucking died. Reload that. Reload that shit. That was dumb. I forgot I was tied to him in group movement. My bad. How's our free beam? Looks like she's snoozing. She is snoozing. Same with Gandy. He's still up in the tree. Such a good boy. Alright. Let's do this again.
Wizard's tower is his sanctum. Private place.
Okay.
Research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a... Doesn't look defective, but its magic aura is too faint for it to operate.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's we need to open the doors to get maybe wind coming in on this side and then wind. No, those are coming. Maybe I need to open this door, which will get wind coming in here. And then maybe that pipes everything through to move the rest? We'll find out. Okay, let me ungroup us though. I'm not gonna fucking die like that again. That was dumb.
While the iron is hot.
All right. All right, there we go. Oh, he didn't get the other one down. Try that again. And do another one, I guess. He took some damage. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. Alex, under bees, did you get the big unnatural mod for Withers? No, I have no mods. What's the big unnatural mod? And for Withers, who the fuck is Withers? Do I know Withers? Hang on. Withers, Baldur's Gate 3. I need to find out. Oh, for Wither. I haven't gotten any mods for Withers, though. How are you doing there, friend? How's your day been? We have been, I was running around from turrets, trying to avoid dying.
Yes.
And then, at least made it this way. Let's see here. Okay, so if I come out here, can I light?
No ordinary lights.
There must be a way to turn them
Must be a
on.
way to turn them on.
Yeah, there has to be some way. Let's see. Let me open up this door. Ooh, what's... Can I do anything with that chain? It gives him a big DD chesticle. Gives him double D chesticles? Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course it would.
Trickles of weave radiate from that chest.
Wait, what did he identify? That, trickles of weave radiate from that chest. But there's, like, nothing good on it. What? That was weird. Okay, let me reload that, because something seemed wrong. That he felt like there was something special on the chest, and then it's just full of crap. So, like, I feel like it's some kind of spell that you need to open it right or something. I don't know. Okay, let's try this again. Also, let's try and not have him take a shit ton of hits.
Place for research and respite. But
Okay.
as this wizard's not home,
Save it here.
take a peek.
Just for some time. Yeah, I could see Withers looking pretty good with some double Ds, though.
This contraption is powered by magic, but its magic seems to be gone. Or dormant.
Alright. So now... Alright. And just save that one again. Just trying to avoid the extra talking. Alright, let's do... Let's come out here. Take that out. Okay. There we go. Then we're gonna save. Just in case he has troubles taking the other one out or something. Alright, there we go. There we go. he took way less damage this time around, so that's good. But how are you doing, Alex? How's your weekend been so far? Mostly everyone right now has just been enjoying their weekend Sterling's doing stuff, and mostly everyone's lurking because they got stuff going on, so. You're gonna ask where I'm at, but I'm in the Wizard's Tower, so there's lots of cool stuff there. We managed to run all the way up here, and mostly avoid getting hit by the turrets, outside of being inside of the tower so far. And then I just grabbed Gale, and so now I think I might have Gale just go through and um get rid of them all. So I haven't explored too much in here, but I'm sure since it's supposed to be powered, like it's not powered in traditional manners. I'm like, okay, ooh, this is okay. I'm pretty sure I can then I could probably jump down around here to get down into some of these lower levels. I was wondering how I could maybe get to this second floor. I was like, well, maybe I could fall. Same with over here, but I think that other side will be perfect. Is over here. Yes, because it seems like there's probably like wind power that's set up in this area. And so
Less traveled.
I'm gonna have Gale run around a bit for some of this shit.
Let's give this a try.
Weekend is good. You're doing laundry. You got 2 new games. One is raising undead to kill the living. And the other is a zombie apocalypse. Top-down game. Nice. Free stream. The pre-Steam summer sales. Ooh. Are they kind of more indie games then in that case, or are they bigger name games? Let's see. Oh, there's a dusty book over here. I wonder if there's something in there that I can find. Have you played Return to Moria? If not, don't do it. It's as addicting as Ark. Oh my god. Yeah, Sterling's addicted to Return to Moria. He's really loving I think he's really loving a lot of the mechanic aspects to it too. Big summer blowout sale, so a lot of Indian old school graphics. Nice. We ended up, we did a replay of, well, no, you popped in a couple of times that we were replaying Day of the Tentacle. We finished that last night. I only needed it to look up 2 hints, overall, so I was very happy with how well I remembered, some of the things that I never knew how to do until the first time I did a playthrough, and that was our first game on stream. And so I did need to like look a couple things up because it was like I don't even know what I was supposed to do. So I remember looking up quite a bit before, so just only needing to look up 2 hints was really nice. All right, let's see here. What's this dusty book got? Maybe there's like some information in here. Save since I lit everything up. I light all of the candles everywhere I go in this game. I'm like, I need to be able to see shit. The beginning of this book probably declares it to be a play by Dame Inya, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing. It's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake, it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest so that the one can survive. Okay.
Here dwelt a man blessed with impeccable taste in literature.
Alex, you purchased it and will probably play it soonish. Ooh. That's also, you can play multiplayer on that, so maybe you and Sterling need to play that together at some point. You guys could help each other. Someone looked rated into was playing it, and you were like, "Oh, just a Lord of the Rings game." Then saw it was a survival game like Ark, so it was immediate purchase. Yes, it is very much survival game. I've looked into it for purchase, but I was like, I feel like this would require more of my time than I can handle right now, so I'm like, I will wait. But it does look like it's been a lot of fun for a lot of people. All right, you're off to run errands. All right. We will see you later, Sterling. Thanks for hanging out with us. And then if you get back before after errands and we're still on, then we'll see you at that point. I'm kind of thinking, let's see, we're at 1:30, and I know I need to. I was thinking I should try and get to work around 4, because that'll give me about 2 hours to do my dailies that would be for yesterday, in that time frame, and then I could do my dailies for tonight when that hits at 6. So then thinking about like just timing and everything, I think we might still be on for another hour. Maybe like an hour, hour and a half-ish. So if you do pop back or get back from errands with that, we may see you then. But if not, have safe travels out running your errands. Yes. Let's see here. Okay, Gail, take this book. All right, we're gonna take this book. What else do we have around in here? We have all of those. We have a traveler's chest. I need to go through and see what all is in these things. Oh, more clothing. That'll all be sold when I find someone to sell them to. Let's see your wooden chest. What's in there? Some lock picking and disengaging kits. Let's go for that. What is that? Broken machinery? Huh. Okay. More broken machinery. I have a feeling that's what we need? Perhaps? Either we repair it or we find something that replaces it. Let's see. I don't think I can get anything off of the turrets. We have glowing gems. Also, okay, so he says something about glowing light. We have all these glowing gems. So it makes me wonder if there's something to do with those. Oh yeah, also I came out this door and there was something about this chest of the mundane. Let me save, because if he fails this, I'm like, nah, I need him to succeed it. Just because I'm really curious what the hell is going on with this.
Trickles of weave. Where's their source?
Okay. Nope. Let's load it back up. Because he recognized it was the chest, but then when I opened the chest, there was like nothing good in there. So I don't know if it was just a joke to make someone think that there was something worthwhile. He failed it again. Okay. Nope. Nope. We are going to reload. So I'm really curious how that's supposed to work out. Because yeah, like he successfully identified it the first time, but then I opened it and it was just mundane shit, like the name of the chest says. There you go.
Radiate from that chest.
The chest of the mundane. Okay. Is there anything? Can't. Okay, just. So fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling that there's absolutely nothing special about it. Okay. Scroll of Mage Armory. So maybe it is supposed to be completely mundane with like nothing good in it. Oh.
I wonder what else it could change.
Can we put mundane shit in there? Can I take it? It's too heavy. Wait. Oh. Oh, the goods changed. I see. Okay. So we have, oh, this has a feather fall on it. Oh, even better. Okay. So I'll let Gale wear those for right now. That's fine. Gold ingot, send that to camp. Mage armor, send that to camp. Hi, Free Bean. You went potty? Good bathroom time? Yeah. You've been having a good nap? You look like you've been staying very cozy and napping away. Heartlight bomb. No, Hearthlight. Nearby light, area and light. I feel like that has something to do with maybe what's going on here. Disarm. Send that to me. Send the hammers to camp. Send all of this crap to camp. The Dusty Book. I'll let him hold on to the Dusty Book. That's fine. Oh, wait. Did I just send... No. It's right there. Okay. That's fine. All right. So... I think there's a silver cup over here. Okay. Intriguing. Stone urn. Can't be added to inventory.
I venture forth.
Interesting. I heard noise. I heard a noise of some sorts. All right, let me have him come out here and take out these turrets, and then we can wander a little bit better. Save the game. Yes. All right. Open up this. Oh, but it's locked? Okay, well. Oh, there's a lever. A lever? Yeah. Oh, okay, here. Does that unlock it? It does. Okay. Well, go ahead and... Target is too far. Okay. Run out here. Got high ground. There we go. Excellent. I'm gonna save just to be safe. Yes. And then run down here. Gale finally coming in like coming handy. All right, there we go. So we got the turrets out of the way. Yay! Save. Yes. Okay. I'm kind of thinking, you know what? I think I might send Will. I think I'm gonna send Will back to camp.
Despite everything.
Wait, Will,
Well met.
you're gonna go back to camp.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Yes, I'm sure. I'm sure I'll find you in
Just
camp.
when things were warming up.
All right, so then I'm gonna run to camp and I'm gonna grab Karlak. Karlak and I both need a rest, though, or we need to take some healing potions.
For discussion.
What's on your mind? Let's go.
See, I told you you would be back. You wouldn't be out of here for that long. All right, and then she got a bunch of points as well since we took out the turret. So put there. She's grouped with me. Let's go ahead and leave camp. There we go. Okay. Let me... Alright, everyone, go meet up with, Gale. And Gale, go ahead and light some candles. Let's see, we got a rib cage. We got stuff around here. I don't think there's anything up here necessarily catching my attention with those. Okay. see, we could probably jump over this way and then jump our way down there if I needed to. I wonder if this is where everything's powered. Let's see, light those candles. All right. And then also let me save our game since I did rearrange the party. There we go.
Immediately.
Okay, there we go. Let's get this skeleton. He only has 4 gold. Get that ribcage. Let's get this toadstool. Collect all the stuff that I went past before. Nope, nope, come back. They're It's fine. Let's see here. No one remember. I don't even remember what was kind of the thing around here. There's something they said about over here. Oh well. All right. Anything I missed from over here? I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything here. Oh, there's a skeleton here. Also, coming down to here. At some point, someone's gonna come down here. Gotta sneak down. Try and not get blown up. Ooh. That goes up to a raised area up here. Okay. That'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get what we can around in here first. Nothing on that carcass. Revan, hello! How are you doing? How have you been? How's your weekend going so far? We are just hanging out, playing some Baldur's Gate 3, and we're gonna do that for probably about another hour to an hour and a half before I have to get myself to work. But gotta do month end tonight. Gonna love it. Not really, but it's okay. We're just relaxing right now. I'm taking full advantage of my time before I have to go do that. So, ooh, what is glowing bulb? What is this? Oh. Use Gale? Nope. Don't know. Let's see. What's up over this way? Ooh, bronze ingot. We got a letter. A heavy chest. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
Let's move.
We got this. Let me save here, because I do not like wasting more than one lock. Let's see here. First, can I open this on my own? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and lock
I can crack that open.
Okay. Toss that on. Excellent. Nat 20. That made that easy. What's in this chest? Ooh, Skybreaker. I'm just gonna send that straight to Carla. And then the ingots, send to camp. Oh my god, I don't know why I never thought of just doing that. Well, it's fine when I'm usually just saying just to take it all. That's usually what's happening. Okay, so we got a letter, we got a bucket, bronze ingot over here. We got a light hammer. Take the ingot. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what's this letter say? I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll ever read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions by magic. Working on your lighting inventions. My magic. Eating together. Laughing at your stupid puns. Waking up next to you. So lightning inventions, okay. Despite everything, I still owe you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are penned below in a different hand. I waited until Tarsak. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Yeah, what the fuck happened? Jesus. Alright, well, we're gonna take that. Pick up. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead. We'll put a fire in the campfire. We got a table. There's a bucket. I'm not gonna worry about the bucket.
Ahead.
Can we do anything with this? Oh no, this is just like a little water thing. Okay. What else is there? Anything else around here? I'm not really seeing anything else. What's this? I don't think we can jump up there. How have you been? I've been doing pretty good. I've just mostly been, just trying to redo an entire, reset of my day-to-day schedule with, earlier bedtimes and waking up earlier, all the fun stuff. Normal cat mom, just normal cat mom stuff, that too. All the normal cat mom stuff as well. And so, but other than that, not too terribly much. Just been keeping up with work and,
Curious.
ooh, come back here.
Just put my hands on everything.
Yeah, pretty much. So, getting streams started back up, which has been nice. And so, okay, we got all of that. Interesting too. I'm like, do I need to run around over here?
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
What?
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Huh. Okay. I don't think I was expecting hearing them chit-chatting like that, but okay. It's fine. Let's see. Anything here? Granite bench. Not really. Okay. Let's see about... Nice claws. Thank you. I got them redone on Wednesday. And so we went with of course they're not gonna focus because I have autofocus turned off. But they what was it? I didn't even know what I was wanting, and then I was over on Zhanghongsu and I saw these cloudy jade nails with gold foils, and I was like, I know what I want. So I sent the photo to my tech, and so we did those on Wednesday, and I'm loving them so much. But I'm excited. We scheduled. I always have to schedule with him before I leave, otherwise I never hit him up and get myself on his books in a very timely fashion. So I always have to schedule with him before I leave. But we did schedule that when I go in 3 weeks for a new set, we're going to do the cat claw trend, and I have been wanting to do those for months, so I'm excited. I have to send him reference photos though.
He's fine with it.
Larkin!
He's fine.
He's fine. Really?
He's fine.
He's fine.
See?
See?
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
This is fine.
This is fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Hi, Larkin. Is that the really curvy ones? Yes, those are the really curvy ones that have like the very dramatic profile, and then they've got a really thick apex on them to help create the profile. And so I'm super excited. Freya, is she in her bed? Yeah, she's in her bed, isn't she? Look at that sweet bean. She is napping away. Right? They can look really nice. It'll be interesting depending on how much we do of a curve on the underside. I'm trying to show you while I don't have the camera on me. I have the camera on Freya right now. Um, but yeah, depending on like how we do the curve on the underside of the nail, how dramatic we make that, I'm gonna be curious to see how just functioning is gonna go. Like my typing, my day-to-day, my just everything. But I'm really excited because I've wanted to do those for several months now. And so, typing challenge epic, right? Typing. The one thing is that so I've got my hot swappable, which is a high profile, and I can type with the tips of these nails and it's not too bad. But when I don't feel like using the tips of my nails, I pulled out my low profile, and so I have just been like typing with the pads of my fingers instead. And I've had to, with how I'm typing, to also like avoid like hitting my nails when I'm typing in certain ways, hitting them against each other and such. I've developed a weird way of how I'm moving, like how I'm touch typing, and our marketing person at work is like, I need to take a video of you typing because it is so interesting to see it. I'm like, it's you should see me on a high profile because it's a completely different too. But so I will be at least okay, I think, with that. It'll be when I'm trying to type on a high profile. I'm curious about that. So we will see how that goes. Larkin, how are you doing? How are things been? Have you had a good week so far and a good start to the weekend? We've missed you the last couple streams, but I'm sure you have been busy. Especially since you were pet sitting for a little bit there, and so probably had other things going on as well. I can just see you going to the tech support with the keyboard. Revan, here's the problem at work. I am the tech support. We do have an IT networking company that we will rely on for other things, and I'm very thankful for them. But for the most part, I am the tech support, at least on site. So if they get stuck, I just go to myself then. Little help, please. Exactly that. Oh my God. Let's see. All right, let's open up this door. What's behind this door? Do we have any more turrets in here? Is the question. I'm not seeing a turret. We're looking turret free. Okay, we're looking turret free. What is this? Oh, look at these little mushrooms. I'm digging this second floor. This looks really cool. I should save just in case it's maybe booby-trapped. Alright. Got that saved. And then light our candles. Light everything in the room because I like being able to see everything.
No traps, please.
Oh, clearly Winter is in the same mind frame as me. It's just like, please no traps. No booby traps. Let's see. Tongue of Madness. Ooh, what's in this barrel? Anything? Oh, just more torches. I find it so funny. Like, the number of things being hidden in things, I'm like, torches being hidden in barrels. I'm like, interesting choice of storage ideas. Nothing in the vases. Let's see here. What's this? A pitchfork? Okay. Tongue of Madness. Ooh, recipes. Excellent. I feel like I'm getting stuff that's going to be helpful later. Scene. Oh! Thank you, Larkin. It's fine. I'm a pro streamer. It's fine. Totally fine. This is how everyone streams. You just have to envision the gameplay that's happening. I did that last night too when we were playing some Genshin Impact as well. All right, take all of those items. I am not over cucumbered yet, so that is good. Bucket of water, sure. Take some rotten chicken eggs. There we go. What's in this sack? What the fuck is this? Rags. Just rags. Okay. Will help with cleaning. Alright, what's in this? Nothing there. Nothing. Anything. Oh, more rotten eggs. Okay. Take all the rotten eggs. Sell them for 1 coin a piece. Everyone is nude? Yes. Everyone except for me is allowed to wear, is not allowed to wear clothes. They do technically, so here's what's happening is, we'll go with Karlach. Okay, so everyone does have armor, but, oh, my camera's over. Hang on. There we go. So everyone does have armor on, but because they have no underwear or underlying clothes on, then when I toggle the armor set visibility, when it's on, oh my gosh, she looks so fucking dumb. When it's on, obviously she's running around fine, but if you toggle it off, because she has no underlying clothes on, she is therefore naked. And so that is how everyone, with the exception of me, is running around in the game. So I have mine toggled to see my armor, and then I even do have underwear on as well, which I stole Lay's underwear. I like her underwear. I stole it and then I re-dyed it. And so also, oh right, I gave Karlach my boots. Karlach, give me back my boots. I was like, why am I not wearing boots right now? Okay, yeah, those were what she's normally wearing. And then that reminds me, is Astarion is also wearing Will's boots. Send those back to Will. Put on your boots of striding, bro. There we go. And so there's a visibility thing that makes more sense now. I forgot that they can, yeah, and it's not a mod or anything. It's just the game itself. So and at first I was like, I don't know if I can run around and play this game because of Twitch TOS, but I guess Jason had looked into it, I guess, a little bit more, and since one, we do have everything set up with mature content, we're an 18+ stream, blah blah, there's that. Plus, it's not a mod per se, so it is a feature of the game. And as long as I'm not just focusing on people's nudity, I should be okay. So it's like, okay, hell yeah, I'm gonna play my game then. Anything in that vase? No.
All right, what now? Never wanted the easy path.
Let's see. All right, let's light that. And then, yeah, so everybody at least isn't just squishy, but it would be really funny to do a gameplay that everyone truly is fully naked, and so then they are therefore very squishy. So they only have to rely on their skills to survive at that point. Which I'm sure somebody has done. I wouldn't be surprised. Gimme... There we go. Wanted to see that. Okay, light this. And then... So, we do have... I think that's electricity. So I'm not sure if I need to use that to power everything back up or what. So I figure we'll get to the bottom level and maybe we've got more information down there. This Threadbare book, looks like it once contained a play, but most of it has been lost to time, vermin, and unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself my darkest me? Okay. Take that supply pack. What's in this space? Nothing. I already looked in that sack. Oop, there's that sack. Huh. Moldy cheese. No, rotten. Rotten blue wheel cheese. Blue wheel. Rotten wheel of blue cheese. There. I think that's more accurate. Let's see. What else? Oh! I've missed all of this over here. Okay, there's a shovel. You get all of those. So, let's see. Okay, we got all of those. Get these spores. What did... Oh. Wait. Made a successful save against a condition. What did you do, Astarion? What is he doing?
Careful, I'm behind.
What are... Bro. You are staying there. I don't know what the fuck you're doing there. Like, either he's purposely... He's doing something with that spreading to mask. I don't know. But it looks like he's doing something stupid. I swear, sometimes these guys have to be babysat. They're not, like, I can't let them have as much free will. They do dumb shit. Okay. Can we... Let's see. Does this work?
Okay, I'll catch a break.
Okay, everyone come join me now. Can we all... Does this work on this level? Or no? Oh, I think I see it. I think I know how this is supposed to work. Okay. Since...
Nothing's happening. But it doesn't look broken.
Gale?
Still bereft of power.
I want to reload that. Because... I want to know what the success would be on that. Maybe it's just, you know what? I think it's just the same thing as up on the upper floor. I think it's the same result. Like the same same.
Still bereft of power.
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this. Looks like some kind of magical contraption. Now to get it to work.
Okay. So that's just because I didn't know, I guess, as a character before. Okay, we're just gonna save that for right now. Because Gale's probably the one who's gonna have the best information on all that, and so he's clearly already given us that information.
Simple enough.
Oh, I've got more sacks over here. Alright. Because fucking Astarion was being an idiot, you guys gotta stay where you put right now. Oh, I see. If you get too close to these mushrooms. I think that's what was going on there. Okay.
At the ready.
So, does Gale know how these are powered? Moxie! Not enough naked Astarion. He's naked right here. You're just mad because we're not zoomed in on him right now.
Horizons.
Let's see here. Gale,
These are no ordinary lights.
there must be a way to turn them
Way to
on.
turn them on.
Can we use lightning? Okay. That seems to work. Nope, not really. Never mind. Okay.
No time to rest.
Oh, here, let's go through this door. It looks like someone's dead out here. Right? No, actually, I think it's just broken stuff. Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Could be nakeder. I need him in his bones. We need to remove the flesh and the muscle. It must be down to the bone. How are you doing there, Moxie? We'll reduce his health to 0. Not with Gale here. Gale could totally keep that from happening. I think. I would presume he probably could. It's Gale, of all people. Let's see. I think we can, yeah, we should, oh, well, hang on. Jumping down here is going to cause damage, isn't it? Whereas if I come down from here, that's a better descent. Okay, so group, let's come over here. We're gonna work our way back up. Oh, hang on. Let's all get ourselves positioned. No skeleton mod yet? There might be a skeleton mod out there. Alex was telling me about, and I have seen this mod, but it's giving Withers double Ds. And so, but I have no mods on right now. Okay, let's see here. Jump. All right. It's too, what? It's now too high. Well, I guess I could if I wanted to. I could go ahead and come back over here to this Underdark area, and we could just work our way back over here and get back in the tower. And then I don't have to do anything fancy. Witters! You like Witters. Is Witters your favorite? You're doing good. You were streaming Doom. I think I saw that you had posted over in the promo channel. And so I didn't check to see who it was, but I'm pretty sure. I think I mentally was just like, I bet it's Moxie. And so it sounds like it was you, but you're playing streaming Doom. And then an hour in, Ralph sent you major nerd news, so you had to in-stream. Oh, major nerd news. What kind? Can you tell us what the major nerd news is, or does it have to stay under some lock and key kind of thing? Yeah, jumping down. Oh, yeah, jumping down there is going to result in death. Can I maybe jump? Really? This is too high? You know what I could do is just okay. I did this over in the Goblin Camp, so Doctor Who related. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think like what's been happening. Haven't they are they working on a new Doctor Who? Because I feel like because they have the new Doctor. I'm not as much of a Doctor Who person, so I'm not in the loop as much of Doctor Who stuff.
Hey, good looking. Toes.
All right, Karlak. All right, there we go. She can get up. Can anyone else follow me? I don't think so. I think they're all just gonna be like, fuck. We can't get up here. And that's fine. We will help them out soon. Oh, you know what? Maybe what I should have had her do. Hang on. Maybe what I need to do. Carla, get back down here. Come back down real quick. Can she jump from here to... Oh, nope. That would take some damage. We don't want damage. Okay. Nope. We're gonna just jump back up here. Okay. Jump up here. Okay. Now go ahead and give your boots to... me. So he regenerated again today, and it's a big deal who he turned into. Oh, okay. And is it like each time that he regenerates, is that when they end up getting like a new actor? Let's see, vagabond, clothing rags, bucket of water, things I don't care for that are gonna go to camp. Pretty much, but you won't say who for the sake of spoilers. That is totally fine. I'm sure anyone who is a Doctor Who person, a Doctor Who fan, will appreciate that. So in that way they don't have it spoiled for them. It's a massive deal though for Doctor Who fans. Oh, let's see here. Scroll of Fear. Okay, send that to camp. Morning Star. That's actually gonna go to camp. Letter to the Year. Oh, I have Scratch's ball. I didn't realize I put Scratch's ball in my inventory. Okay, so when I go back to camp, I need to throw the ball for Scratch. Oh, buddy. And yeah, because he was like, I'd really like if it was thrown. And then I was looking around, I was like, oh, I don't have the ball. I do. Oh, buddy boy. Okay. Moxie, you want to start a feeding frenzy? Do we want to do oh, you know what? We're gonna do the salmon, the freeze-dried salmon, because Gandhi didn't get as much when we did our feeding frenzy earlier. So the babies will be oh, Gandhi's already here. Gandhi's like, I hear the bag, I am ready. Hello, sir. You are sleepy. You haven't fed the babies in a long time. I know you haven't. Freya, stay there. You want to stay over there, Bean? We're gonna be over there. Come along. All right. Oh, the quads hurt. I did a workout yesterday morning after taking a workout break for 3 weeks because I tired myself out, which was not ideal. Alrighties. Good boy, Andy. I'll have to see if I can get Freya further up so I can get Andy further in the frame. Let's see here. There we go. Small adjustment. Can I get... Alright, Freya, you go there. Andy, you're gonna come up here. He's just out of frame, I know it. Freya, it's over here. Yeah, buddy. Good job. Good girl, Bean. You're so polite, buddy. You're also so sleepy. He's really sleepy right now. There we go. Hopefully that gets him in frame right now. So I can't see the camera at the moment. Girl Frey Bean. There you go, buddy. Come over here. Good girl. Good job. Alright. We'll see who gets that. Get it, Candy, get it. Before your sister does. Oh no! You're too polite with food and treats. Thank you, Moxie. The babies appreciate it. Okay, it's good? We'll work my way around. Okay, we had him in like the smallest form. Freya and Candy! Yes, they're doing really good. Freya's on blood pressure meds now. And so, hello, sir. And she's been doing really well with the blood pressure meds. She's definitely she's gotten a little bit more active again, and then we started her back up on Silencia injections because I'm pretty sure her itchiness issue that we were having before was actually more related to seasonal allergies versus the injections. And so we started those back up, and she's been doing really well. She still is pulling out her fur a little bit, but it only just started up as we've come into the summer, so we're just being very mindful of the dirt, debris, and the pollen, everything that's around us. So I have to close the windows a little bit more often, but it's all fine. We open the windows when it's raining, at least. What are you doing there, Bean? You're just gonna sit there? Okay. Well, let me fix the camera. Because you're gonna go back over there and lay down for a little bit. I know you will. Ooh, move that back up. Move that back up. All right. I think we got ourselves all situated with cat cam again. So when Freya goes back over there again, she will be in perfect view. Oh, quick thing. You soft adopted a cat? Oh? Outside of your office, there are plenty of strays that are well taken care of and very safe, but you found a female ginger with no collar. You've gotten close with her. She makes biscuits on your jeans and nuzzles like crazy. You won't take her home, though, because she's safe where she is. Oh, baby girl. She's probably just like, ah, yes. I can snuggle up on you all I want. Oh, that's so sweet. You'll have to figure out a way of, like, how to get her home and keep her safe at home. That way she can snuggle with you even more. Let's see here. Okay. Jumping up here. We're gonna take turns with the boots. And up we go. Wait, are you fucking serious? Did Karlak come back down? Girl better not have come back down. Why is the path interrupted? Oh, she was trying to get... Karlak, do not... Don't you fucking dare. Jesus. Okay. We're going to send these boots over to... We'll go with Gale next. Throw on my regular boots. Wait, where are my regular boots? Oh, they're down here. There we go. You'll buy her a collar with a name tag. And you're going to choose the name male after baby girl from Oh my god, from Expedition 33. Nice. I haven't yet to play that, but it looks so amazing. Send to camp. That'll be male in Expedition 33 is voiced by Shadowheart. Yes. Even better.
One with the weave.
All right, Gale. First off, send all of those to camp. Silver Cup's also going to go to camp. Also, this gold is going to go to me. And then, okay, now you're going to jump. You're going to be a jumpy boy. Come along. Come along. I'm surprised that, like, we couldn't make that jump before. That's so bizarre. But it's fine. We got it figured out. Okay, now you're going to send the boots to Astarion. All right. You've yet to play it as well, but actually just want to take a small break from RPGs right now. Oh, want to take a small break from turn-based RPGs. Yeah, that is the one thing that I was seeing with it. I was like, okay, it's turn-based RPG. So I have to keep that in mind when I play it. Prison key. Where did he find a prison? I don't know. Okay, Astarion, come over here. All right. Jump up there. I'm gonna jump up after that one. Jump up this way. All right. Path is interrupted. There we go. Because people cannot get around each other, apparently. Okay. And then now put your other boots back on. Give those back to Karlak. And then Karlak's gonna put her boots on. There we go. Also, okay, Skybreaker. Alright, that's gonna go to camp. Okay. That might turn into fodder for Gale. All achievements in Expedition 33 took you about 74 hours. So as long as it took me to defeat the Builder. Not bad. But that's also probably focused as well, right? Like staying focused on the game and not getting heavily distracted. Because we all know me. I get heavily... I am heavily distracted by everything. Beyond focused. Oh my god. Yeah, because I looked on your stream a little bit when you were playing some of it, like a couple weeks ago, I think. I tossed you on when I was, I think I was playing some Infinity Nikki or something like that, so. Story alone took you a week. Damn. Man, being able to finish a story in a week in a modern game, for me, never. That would never happen. If that was to happen, we would know that somehow I stayed heavily focused and did not get distracted. Let's see. Okay, run up over here. Okay, can I... Target is too far. Oh, do I have to... Oh, no, down there it looks like it's not ideal either. Okay, let's see here. Can I jump from here? Nope. Okay, looks like we're all sharing Karlach's boots again.
Don't burn yourself.
Alright, Karlach, you get over here. And then let me see. I want to see like how far she can make it without needing to use her boots more. Probably not too bad. Doom has taken about twice that long already because you are mainly playing one mission at a time. Okay. Your face cam is covering Karlach's character model for her inventory screen. It's not my fault. Whenever they pull up the inventory screen, it's always to the left by default. So if I'm wanting to like actually show the inventory screen for you guys, I have to drag it. Just dumb. Super dumb. The last game you played that took a week was Horizon Zero Dawn, but you didn't think the game was that short? Is it really that short? I know, like, we still haven't finished it, and we can play it here on... I was thinking about bringing it back up for stream for us to finish it. What, is that short? Damn. Tiefling titties! They are some nice titties. Oh, that'll what? No, we don't want to go prone. No. No, it's just 6. She can handle 6, okay. She's fine. See, she's fine. It's fine. She's totally fine.
Curious.
A hole.
That's for someone teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny.
Biggie,
Biggie, biggie. I love her dialogue. Oh god, I fucking love Karlach. She is an absolute hoot. Alright. Oh! I got scared. I was like, what the fuck happened to the game? Oh, no, come back here. Do not run away. Okay. Jump from there. Alright, and then we're gonna run down this way, make our way downtown. Jump down here. I think you were aware about Karlach's and Shadowheart's voice actors are dating. I saw something that it was at like a con and they were on a panel. And oh, it was on I think it was Karlach's voice actor had originally auditioned for Shadowheart and didn't get the role, but then got Karlach. And then made a comment of it's like, but it's okay now because I have her now. And I'm just like, wait, does this mean they're dating? And then I saw some of the comments and I was like, oh hell yeah. I am here for this discussion. Oh, that's wait, did they like make an official video announcement too that they're dating? Because that's precious. That's adorable. They soft launched their dating, if that's the case. Oh, it's just a meme of the two of them. Okay. All right, send the boots to Gale. Do not panic when the screen blacks out because it is coming back up to where these characters are at. Let me also save the game with where I'm at right now. I haven't saved in a little while, so I don't want to do something stupid and then regret the fact that I have to redo a shit ton of stuff, so. If you were dating Shadowheart, you'd announce that everywhere. Yeah, that's... Yeah. No, Gale... God damn it. You know what? Whatever. Fine. He can take 2 damage. He's being dumb. He thinks he's all schmarmy and smart. No, no. Minimum damage. Minimum damage. Okay. Just... He's like, why am I gonna jump there? That's dumb. There we go. It's fine because your partner still has a topless photo of Heisenberg at their as their phone wallpaper. Okay, and it's Heisenberg from Evil Village. So just to be clear, who's also voiced by Astarion. Oh, that's right. He does do that voice too. Let's see, where can he jump with the least amount of damage? I guess right there. Okay. You saw a video of people who do, of the people who voice Karlach, Lay, and Will and Astarion doing D&D? Yes! I've seen several videos of them doing D&Ds. I think it's usually like at a con or it's some kind of an event. And so having them play D&D and then sometimes they're playing their characters, sometimes they're vaguely playing their characters. And so I'm just like, oh, this is perfect nerdy kind of shit. I love it. What in the skibbity? It's Sigma. Sigma Aura maxing and mewing and Baldoon's old goons getting through. Oh my god, please go away, Ralph. Moxie, has Ralph been laying the Zoomer Alpha lingo thick on you lately? All of the brain rot. DM a game for Neil Newbin and the others. You've seen plenty of clips. Will goes, I'll help my friends. I cast Fireball. And like, well, that's not helping.
Watch the shadows.
Zoomer Ralpha. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tragically, it's not lately. It's been ongoing for almost a year. You know what? Ralph, I do give Ralph some skill in keeping up with the lingo. Because that is, I have not been able to keep up with that lingo. I'm just like, Skibbity Riz, Ohio, and now it's like, oh, that's now outdated at this point. I'm like, oh, okay, what's the new lingo? It's a Gen Alpha here. Oh my god. Let's see. Also 3 for him? Okay. Fine. I'm the one who's had the worst damage so far. Alright, put our other boots on. Give those boots back to Karlach. Alright. There we go. Now let's save in case something's gonna happen. He's been Ryan Gosling for maybe 3 years before that. That is quite the the feet. Spill the skibbity dee. I don't got anything to spill. Let's go, Baldur's Gate. I feel like I'm gonna pick up more on the lingo thanks to you, Ralph. I appreciate that. Let's see here. What's down here? Okay, so we've got this tree down here. All of this stuff down here. Okay, and then we got the tiny hole here. Can I shape shift? All right, let me turn into a cat. Can I turn it? Is this itty bitty enough? Is gonna be the question. Can I fit in this hole? I can. All right, look at that. Look at me. I'm a kitty again. Oh, here's the power generator. Okay. You need mods to ban. He got banned. Well, yeah, you popped in last night and he told you that he got banned by Jason. Jason is busy with a bathroom remodel, so. And let's see here. Daniel was on earlier, but he is busy doing he's got something going on this afternoon that he's working on. Sterling was here, but he's off running errands. Alex might be lurking, but I feel like Alex will just feed into the Gen Ralpha and encourage him. We cool kids with Maxora doing the gritty beast style with our epic vocabulary. Mons are goons. Let's see. Okay, so I need to open the door. I already have to go out in my kitty form for this? Can I, or can I open the lever while I'm in a cat form right now? Oh, I can! Excellent. Okay. Everyone come join me now. They're all panicking. They're like, we won't fit in there. And it's like, the door's open down here, you guys. You're fine. About that. Oh, Larkin is here. That's correct. Larkin is here and is a mod. So, depending on how Larkin feels. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna have Gale run around. All right, let me save since I did open that up. All right, so Gale, the flask stand cannot be added to inventory. Boo! There's a cauldron. Did somebody step on me? Somebody stepped on me. I heard myself yowl. How rude. Loth's candle? What? What do you mean lost candle? What's gonna happen? Magic of the Weave and Introduction. Oh, okay. I've read that. A moldy carrot. Good job. Step on you, Io. It's not the fun stepping on me.
For a surprise?
They stepped on my tail. It hurt. Let's see.
On my way.
What all do we have going on? A nut. Oh, that's the hole that I came through. Okay. Nightlight frond. Dragon egg mushroom. Treatise on the anti-magic properties of Susurrus tree flowers. All right. Anything in this vase? Usually there's nothing in a vase, but you never know. It's always good to check. Somebody could be thinking like, nobody ever checks these because they're always empty, and they've really hidden something in this. Step us Sigma. That'll be $50. Let's see. Collect all of the things. Dang, broke. I know, in this economy, who's got that? Shut up and take my money! You gonna run it on a credit card? I mean, we all already live in debt, and it's now to the point that you can pay with the payment plan for chicken nuggets now for food. I'm like, wow. Talk about some end stage capitalism on that. I have it in cash, but it's in Philippine pesos. You can convert it yourself. As long as it's 50 USD post-conversion. Yes, you paid off your credit card so you can afford paying for being stepped on by the thick cosplay. You know what? Fair. Fair. You are an adult. You made adult money. You're allowed to spend adult money on adult things.
Wish.
It'll be about $50. 50. All right. Also, I'm noticing the time here. I am gonna have to start wrapping up, so I can get myself ready to go to work and get myself all situated for month end. So I think what we might do is let's see here, what's our stream at? We've got 350 right now. Okay. Taco Bell? All right, you're working Saturday. I know, I have to work today. Month end, man. It was very nice when I had my AR and my AR was able to do it, but for right now I don't. And when I do rehire somebody, they are going to be not an AR position. They're going to be a reporting position instead. And so that will, I need to get that all situated. Part of it is I need to get some things updated and fixed before I can have somebody learn how to do some of that. Ooh, what's up here? Ooh. Okay, what's in this chest? Uncovered mysteries. Detect. Oh! Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Does he have a necklace on already? He does. What's his necklace currently doing? When the wearer has 50 hit points or less, they do not provoke opportunity attacks. Okay. He's gonna have the ability to read minds. How about that instead? Okay, so then this is here. Oh, I see. Okay. I think I might Taco Bell, yay, work nay. I am thinking I might get Taco Bell on the way into work, so that'll be what I will end up eating while I am busy doing everything. Unless I want to stop somewhere else. Ooh, I could go and get a burrito. That doesn't sound bad either. Decisions. I do need to at least make sure, though, that I get off sooner than later if that's going to be the case. Because at least the burrito place I'm going to for that takes a little while. And then thinking about if I get it then, move that out of the way. If I get that, I still have to drive a ways because it's not as close to work as I would want it to be. What do I want to do? Taco Bell or burrito? That is the question. Taco Bell does sound like, although I usually always do get Taco Bell most of the times when I'm going, like, getting something to eat. Just because it's convenient. Alright. I've collected everything. Do we want to see if Gale... Let's see if Gale knows what to do with the power generator first. Oh, okay. So I need to combine some items with the power generator. Some kind of magical item then. Interesting. Okay. I may have to stop and think on that one then. Or it might be out in the garden. So. Got Taco Bell before GTA 6. Let's go! Taco maxing with the quesarilla. Wait, no, it's a quesarilla. There we go, a quesarisa. Yeah, because the Taco Bell, there is a Taco Bell that's closer to work on the way in, so that could work. They hit a parked car, which hit your car, so the damage to yours was minimal. Filing and oh my God, wait. Okay, so you ran to the hardware store, and when you got out, somebody had hit your car in the lot. Oh my God, Jason! I'm glad it sounds like it was pretty minor at least, but damn. Not what you had planned on today. Damn it, you may want McDonald's now, but no nuggets at the moment because it's the breakfast menu. That is one of my gripes is that when you have places with the breakfast menu that they're like, well, you might show up where it's like you're 5 minutes before breakfast time, and I know it's probably just their system, their computer system, but they're like, well, it's not breakfast, like it's still a breakfast menu, so you can't order anything off the lunch menu. And I'm just like, this is so fucking dumb. You can't stop the brain rot. I need to eat something. You should eat something. Yes. Gives Ralph a snicker. You're not you if you're hungry. What if this is Ralph, but he only shows up when he's hungry? It doesn't help, Larkin. This is just who he is now. My brain is broken. Skibbity bro. They have the ingredients. Exactly, Moxie. They have the ingredients. So my one thought is the fact that their computer system is set up where they're not allowed, like they're not given access to the lunch menu to be able to ring it in and to like take payment properly. And I'm just like, that is talk about like one of the dumbest thing. Like I get it from maybe like if they want to have a reporting sense of things just to like gauge like how many people are coming in for breakfast and blah 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 during these hours, but at the same time I'm like that is not, I feel like not ideal. But it probably is a way to filter out people from just coming in and just getting whatever too. It's dumb though. It's really fucking dumb. You got this, Gibbity bro, hi-oh. If they can't take payment, that's not my problem. Give it to me, got free then. Right? But I definitely don't get mad at the staff because I'm like, I know it's not your fault. I know it's probably the dumbest thing like you think it's the dumbest thing too. And so yeah, for free, gotcha. Okay, well, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna wrap up stream, because otherwise we all know me. I have a really hard time wrapping up stream in general. But let's see. Let me see who is maybe on at the moment. Because we might raid or I might not worry about raiding. Well, there we go. Let's see. Nerdy is on playing Expedition 33. Let's see. We do have a good little chunk of people. We could raid Nerdy, but I'm not. Let me see. How long has he been on? He just started. But for anyone who's not wanting spoilers, like I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't need a raid. We might not want a raid. Is anyone worried about spoilers for Expedition 33, or would they be fine if we did raid on that one? You would, yeah, same thought for you too. Yeah. Because there are, oh my god, but he is playing with his character naked. Which is just kind of perfect. I think she's naked, or she's in her underwear. Or maybe she's in, like... Oh, no. She's just in... Okay, she's in an outfit that makes her look naked. Okay. I just noticed she does have, like, shorts on. But, like, her butt cheeks are hanging out and everything. But I'm just like, oh my god. That would be hysterical. The swim... Yeah, it's probably the swimsuit costume. Spoilers, there's 33 expeditions. That's already spoilered. I don't think I'm going to worry about a raid for right now. I think we'll be okay. That way we can finish up stream and I can make sure that I get myself moving to get the stuff that I need before I have to go into work. So there's actually 67 beforehand. Oh my god. It's Expedition 33 counting backwards from Expedition 99. There we go. It was very close to being a nice expedition though. Very close. But we are gonna have an ad pop up here in about like a minute or so. So we'll just like hang out here for a minute and then we'll go to our ending screen and I'll just let it sit on ads for like, the last 3 minutes before I end stream. So you guys, if you just want to hang around for the ending screen, we can do that. But yeah, Expedition 60 are weird people. Those are weird people? Okay. Like, how weird are they? And this is all very factual. I believe you. They don't like clothing. You know what? Fair. Some clothes do not feel good. They feel weird. This is all side stuff you find in the journals found in the game. Oh my god. I love it. That's wonderful. Okay. Well, we're gonna go into an ad here in like 10 seconds. So you guys, thanks for hanging out today while I tried to reclaim some of my time before having to go into work. But we will be back on stream ideally on Tuesday night. Hopefully around like 5:30ish for a couple hours. So I will see you all then. But otherwise, have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I miss you all. I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye.